Everyone, welcome to Club Passim. Thank you for being here for our Campfire Festival. We are going to be here from now until 11 o'clock tonight, and then again tomorrow from 2 o'clock to 11 o'clock tonight. We are so grateful to be here for you, putting on live music in this room nearly 7 nights a week these days. A little bit about Passim before we get started. This venue has been around in Harvard Square since 1958. It has been in this very spot since October of 1963. And we've been running as a nonprofit now for the last 27 years. We are a music venue. We have a school of music. We have outreach programs. We have grants that we give to artists. We have something called the Passim Iguana Music Fund, which is in its 15th year now. And there's information out at the box office about this, or you can go to passim.org/iguana. Every year we give out $40,000 in grants to New England-based artists to help with projects. And you can find out about that. The application process for that is open right now. It'll be open into the first week of October. If you visit passim.org, you'll see information on all of our programming. And if you visit passim.org/campfire, you will see the full schedule of artists as well as links to their websites. And if you are in the room now and have one of the schedules in front of you, there's a QR code that you can scan, and that'll give you that passim.org/campfire page. Hello to the folks that are tuned in live online as well. We've been streaming the entire festival. We've got folks tuned in from all over, and we are thrilled to be able to present music live and streaming these days. We're going to hear from 9 Pound Hammer in just a minute, but after that we're going to hear from Kara McKee and Emery Brocky, then Taylor Rose Mickens, Joby, Sean McGuire, and Grace Giverts, a set from Sandy Bailey, a set from Alex Spiegelman, then a round of Roman Barton Sherman, Jesse Dell, Carol Wise, and Chrysalis, a set from Avi Jacob, another from Ricky Vassen, and we're going to close off tonight with a round of Cat Wolf, Good Judgment, Aaron Hogan, and Seth Hansen. Whew. And then we're going to do it all again tomorrow with a whole bunch of different people. If you want to order up any food, well, food will not be ready until 4 o'clock today, but we have drinks available. Sarah is making her way around the room and is going to help you out getting drinks. But right now, a band that is debuting here at Passim. This is their very first time here. Mike Shapiro, I got to meet at Miles of Music Camp, this camp up in Lake Winnipesaukee, New Hampshire, years ago, and it's so great to have them here in the room for the first time. Please welcome 9 Pound Hammer.
Thank you. You're running wild. How long can this go on? You're leaving me alone and running wild. I can't go on. My love will never share. It's more than I can bear. Stop running wild. You'll settle down someday and find I've gone away. You'll think of what you've done while running wild. I can't go on. You'll have to choose your way. You'll have to go or stay. Stop running wild. shoes, dresses you wear so fine. Got my shoes from a railroad man. Who's gonna chew your red rosy cheeks? Who's gonna glove your little hand? Who's gonna shoe your pretty little feet? Brother's gonna kiss my red rosy cheeks. Mama's gonna glove my little hand. Papa's gonna shoe my pretty little feet. Where'd you get them pretty little shoes? Dresses you wear so fine. Got my shoes from a railroad man.
All right, this is a little song from the Delmore Brothers, this wonderful male duo that played in the 30s and 40s and 50s. It's called I'm Singing a Song, Singing My Troubles Away.
This is a little part of the song before the part of the song called Tuning My Troubles Away.
Hopefully.
We'll take this opportunity to say thank you so much to Club Passim. We are really, really happy to be part of Campfire. And yeah, let's give a round of applause for Club Passim. The three of us all have a little bit of history with Boston and parts outlying, and it is just a pleasure and an honor to be here and to have all of you here with us in person and all of you here with us, however many of you there are, if anybody's out there watching. And it's just really terrific to be with you and to be kicking off Campfire today. So thank you for being with us. I'm singing a song, singing my troubles away, away with the wind. Hey, 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 where'd my troubles begin? Where did they begin? I'm telling you why I'm not feeling blue, 'cause all my troubles have gone with the wind. Singing a song, singing my troubles away, away with the soul. Hey, 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 trouble didn't go below, 'cause I ought to know what old man trouble will do. He'll cause you to be blue, and I ain't worrying anymore. Traveling on, traveling on. I'm traveling away. Hey, hey, hey. I'm going away. leaving just before the day. Gonna leave my cares behind me. You can have them if you may. And I'm gonna leave my troubles where they lay. Thank you. Now, we are the three of us from Brooklyn, and Brooklyn is a place with a whole lot of ecological waste in a canal called Gowanus. And it's now cleaning up, but years and years ago, it was not only toxic but smelly. And this is a song composed based on an actual newspaper report. The words are the text from a newspaper report in 1908, I think, and this was the story at the time.
Tuned by Mike Shapiro.
Way down in old Gowanus, Slab City and Darby's Patch, where squatters lived in years gone by, all jumbled in a batch. That frisky goat, he roamed at will and chewed the verdant grass. But 'tis years ago since any grew down where they make the gas. The odors of old Barron's Isle ain't in it with a smell that rises from the old canal. I guess you know it well. Woo! Woo! The air be full of microbes. Just hold your breath and pass, or you'll get asphyxiated down where they make the gas. Sure, you'll get asphyxiated, sure, down where they make the gas. That was something of a cautionary song, and the next tune is also cautionary. As Burkhart explains it, it's advice from a French father for his French daughter not to spend time near musicians.
Yeah, we think. We're not exactly sure what the words mean. It's a
Well,
Haitian tune, but we'll see.
We know musicians n'est pas bon means musicians are no good. It says that in the song.
Maybe it's a metaphor.
Daughters? No.
Daughters. Daughters in the room?
Baguette maman, baguette papa, oh oh. Les sans-embêts, les enfants béaux.
Baguette maman, baguette papa, oh oh. Ils sont zombies, les enfants biwo. Rosemary, c'est au même dodo sous beauté. Cherchez maillet ou pipa vélo. Ouais, maman, musicien, c'est pas bon, oh, oh. Baguette maman, baguette papa, oh, oh. Ils sont zombies, les enfants biwo. Baguette maman, baguette papa, oh, oh. Les sans-zombies, les enfants biwo. Rosemary, c'est au même dodo sous beauté. Cherchez maillet ou puis pas vélo. Ouais, maman, musicien, maman, baguette papa, oh, oh. Ils sont zombies, ils sont zombies, oh. Rosemary, c'est on met des dodos sur voter. Cherchez maillet ou pipe à vélo. Ouais, maman, musicien, c'est pas bon, oh, oh. Musicien, c'est pas bon, oh, oh. Musicien, c'est pas bon, oh, oh.
Jennifer's putting her squeeze box on, so it's getting serious.
Jennifer's tired.
It occurs to me this is another cautionary song. Yeah. All we do is caution you. Thank you for coming to 9 Pound Hammer, where we advise you to be worried. This is a song called Les Jours d'Amour, and it is about it is a French and English song about the irresistibility of love despite your better wisdoms. Can we get a D major? Excellent. C'était le jeudi qu'elle m'a demandé, toujours you dress this shabby way comme ça, monsieur. And yet pourquoi, monsieur, que je t'aime all the same? On Thursday she declined his love. By Friday, though, she'd had enough of standing off. For although she'd scoff, she let him have her way. When la lune illuminait nos yeux, on devient tout déchaîné. Then by moonlit light alone we'd nightly sigh and quietly moan the night away.
Entrancé, fasciné, spellbindé surtout. Entrancé, spellbindé, hypnotisé by you. To me dazzle, to me wow, to fuzzy up my thoughts somehow. Against our better jugement, again, je have to have you now.
When la lune illuminait nos yeux, on est toujours enchanté. Then by moonlit light, alone we'd nightly sigh and quietly moan the night away. Arrivé le Saturday, the world is all topsy-turvy. Alas, la vie en rose, no, no, pour moi to love you only leaves me désolé.
Can't live with you, non plus without. J'adore your smile, yet my heart doubts will last the week. Mais pour one more night, don't speak.
When la lune illuminait nos yeux, on est discombobulé. Then by moonlit light alone we nightly sigh and quietly moan the night away.
Le dimanche, ni sodden, sulky Sunday skies. Le week-end on dit au revoir, et la semaine quotidienne. Le Monday, le Tuesday, le mercredi, old news day. To gaze encore once more into your eyes.
When la lune illuminait nos yeux, on est bien mesmérisé. Then by moonlit light alone we nightly sigh and quietly moan the night away.
So that last one was written by Mike, which we love his tunes. And this next one is a very old song from the 1930s. that came out during the war, and it's an interesting song because it was first a hit in Italy, and then the French picked it up and turned it into a French song, and the Germans picked it up and turned it into a French hit, and the Latvians, it was a Latvian hit, an American hit. It went all over Europe and the United States, and it is all about the longing of the soldier's wife for the soldier and vice versa. It's called J'attendrai. Komm zurück, ich warte auf dich, denn du bist für mich all mein Glück. Komm zurück, ruft mein Herz immer zu, nun befindest du mein Geschick. Ist der Weg auch weit, führt er dich und auch mich in die Seligkeit. Also bitte dich doch, komm zurück. J'attendrai,
J'attendrai
le jour et la nuit. J'attendrai toujours
J'attendrai
ton retour. J'attendrai,
J'attendrai
car l'oiseau qui s'enfuit va chercher l'oubli dans son nid. Le temps passe et court en battant tristement dans mon cœur si lourd. Et pourtant j'attendrai ton retour. Le feu s'éteint, le feu s'éteint, l'ombre se glisse dans le jardin, l'horloge siffle, des sons très lents, je crois entendre ton pas. Le vent m'apporte des bruits lointains, devant ma porte, j'écoute en vain, hélas plus rien ne vient. I shall wait by day and by night. I shall still await your return. I shall wait as the bird that once left seeks forgetfulness in its nest.
in his nest.
The time stops and starts as it beats, sadly beats in my heavy heart. Even so I await your return. Et pourtant j'attendrai ton retour. Also bitte dich doch, komm zurück.
Just want to say hi real quick. This is Burkhard Bilger, Jennifer Nelson, who's clearly doing all the work. My name's Mike Shapiro. We are 9 Pound Hammer, and we have the most awesome website address that we're really happy about. Our website is www.hammercounty.com. Can you believe we got that website address? All right, I can't anyway.
Somebody else had 9 Pound Hammer.
That's okay.
And they're like a heavy metal band. So sorry out there.
Okay. All right, we have a dramatic opening for this. Some things go wrong. Some things go wrong twice. Some things go wrong 3 times, 4 times, 5 times. And some things just once too often.
Just once too often, you run around at my
just once too often, just once too often. Do you recall a certain pair? He loved her, she was unfair. At the church, he wasn't there. That's gonna happen to you. Don't be one of those.
Standing on my toes.
'Cause everybody knows that that's gonna happen to you just once too often.
Once too often. When I send roses to your room and I find orchids are in bloom, that's gonna happen to you just once too often. Just once too often. Just once too often. You run around at my expense, make me lose my confidence, make me feel like 30 cents. That's gonna happen to you.
Just once too often, just once too often. Do you recall that certain pair where he loved her but she was unfair? And at the church you recall he wasn't there, and that's gonna happen to you. Don't be one of those standing on my toes, 'cause everybody knows that that's gonna happen to you just once too often. Walk on thin ice, most would break through. I would, not you. Turn your cheek twice, fully knowing they'd bruise you. Heart open wide, only way you knew to.
Bound to see
Bear the tide of the jigger flotilla.
bound to me
By the gods I'll be damned, I'll be swallowed.
between the rocks.
On the ocean
There's a
there's no
hard
place to be. Without you, I watched you suffer, I watched you cry. Salty water, the oath is hollow when the vow's not true. By all rights, could have cut me loose. It was good of you not to, not you.
Bound to see
Bear the tide of the jigger flotilla.
bound to me
By the gods I'll be damned, I'll be swallowed.
between the rocks.
On the ocean there's no place to be. Without you. You didn't show me God you'd run me through or shown me what I am to do these things. That's not you. So I live by my grace, and the light on your face is the wages of sin. And when again I begin, it'll be without you. Bound to see the tide of the tears till to be by the gods I'll be damned, I'll be swallowed in the rocks on the ocean. Is a hard place to be without you. Matt, how we doing? We have time for one more or two more? What is he saying? He's saying one. We got one more. Okay. Excellent. That's okay. That's okay. That's all good. Again, thank you to Club Passim. Thank you to Matt and Abby and everybody for putting this together for the weekend, for Boston, for Cambridge, and also for all of you. Our last song is, how do you describe our last song, Burkhart?
Well, we always think of ourselves as kind of like the Lubin Brothers and country band sitting in an old bar drinking whiskey, and then Charles Aznavour steps in and teaches them some odd song. This is Charles Aznavour's song, Formidable.
So that spelled it out for you.
Now you get it.
You are the one for me, formidable. You are my love, very, 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 véritable. Et je voudrais d'avoir un jour enfin te le dira, te l'écrira dans la langue de Shakespeare. My désirable. Je suis malheureux d'avoir si peu de mots à t'offrir un cadeau, darling.
Love you, darling, I want you. Et puis c'est à peu près tout. You are the one for me, formidable.
You are the one for me, formidable. How can you see me, minable? Je ferais mieux d'aller choisir mon vocabulaire pour te plaire dans la langue de Molière. Toi, tes eyes, ton nose, tes lips adorables. Tu n'as pas compris, tant pis, ne t'en fais pas. Viens-t'en dans mes bras, darling, I love you, darling, I want you. Et puis le reste on s'en fout. You are the one for me, formidable.
You are the one for me, formidable. I'll sing for you an encore incroyable. J'espère que mes mots te complairont comme des cerises et nous finalise comme la langue d'Euripides. Toi t'approches avec tes loges combustibles. Si même un peu de feu touche mon cœur, je suis embrasé d'amour. Darling, I love you, darling, I want you. Et puis il n'y a rien de plus. You are the one for me, formidable. Je me demande même pourquoi je t'aime. Toi qui te moques de moi et de tout. Avec how can I love you? Thank you very much.
Thank you, everybody.
Cara and Emery are going to be on just about a few minutes, so stick around for them. It's terrific. More music coming up. Thank you.
The Club Passim debut of 9 Pound Hammer. So great to have them in. The first time of many, let's say. Coming up in just a few minutes, we're going to hear from Cara McKee and Emery Brockie. Then we're going to have Taylor Rose Mickens, Joby, Sean McGuire, and Grace Giverts. And a set from Sandy Bailey and a set from Alex Spiegelman. We'll be here until about 11 o'clock tonight. We're going to take a minute and get the stage set over for our next act. Order up some drinks from Sarah, who's going to make her way around. The room will be up in just a few minutes. Buddy. Thanks for being here at the Club Passim Campfire Festival. This is our 24th year of doing this now. Started out Labor Day 1998. It's so crazy to think about that. That's a long, long time ago. We have got so much great music still to come over the next couple of days. We're going to be here till 11 o'clock tonight and from 2 to 11 tomorrow as well. And then we are taking a day off. We're going to be closed on Tuesday, but then we'll be back Wednesday and on throughout the month with lots of great music every night of the week. After this, we're going to hear a round of Taylor Rose Mickens, Joby, Sean McGuire, and Grace Giverts, then a set from Sandy Bailey, a set from Alex Spiegelman, a round of Roman Barton Sherman, Jesse Dell, Carol Wise, and Chrysalis. We'll have a set from Avi Jacob, then one from Ricky Vassen. We'll close off tonight with a round of Catwolf, Good Judgment, Aaron Hogan, and Seth Hansen. Do make sure if you're tuned in online, visit the page passim.org/campfire, and you'll see all the artists' websites. And actually, if you have the schedule with you in the room, there's a QR code that'll take you to that page to give you all of the artists' websites. We're starting to get more and more merch out at the merch table out by the box office. Make sure you're helping support these independent artists with their lives out on the road, because it's harder and harder these days, what with people streaming music for free and with gas prices being high. It's hard to get around out there. So make sure you're supporting the arts that you love so much. We've got a great set coming up right now. These two have been on our stage many times in many combinations now. Kara and Emery are both part of a band called Rosemere Road. We've had Kara up here solo before, and now we've got the duo. Please welcome Kara McKee and Emery Brackey.
Hello. It's so good to be back here. We were just reminiscing on all of the other times that we've been here. We've been here in a lot of iterations playing sets. We've been here in a lot of iterations at open mics. I think we both started here at open mics. And that's actually how we're gonna kick things off with a little throwback to one of the first songs that we learned together as a cover to come here and perform at an open mic.
Yeah.
How many years ago did we figure out that was?
It was 2015.
Yeah.
It's 2015. Emery and I have written like tens of songs, if not dozens of songs. And we've chosen to sing somebody else's song to start. Yep.
Oh, the bitter winds are coming in, and I'm already missing the summer. Stockholm's cold, but I've been told I was born to endure this kind of weather. When it's you, I find like a ghost in my mind. I am defeated, but I gladly wear the crown. I'll be your Emmylou and I'll be your June if you'll be my Graham and my Johnny too. No, I'm not asking much of you. Just sing, little darling, sing with me. So much I know that things just don't grow if you don't bless them with your patience. And I've been there before. I've held out the door for every stranger with a promise. While I'm holding back, that's the strength that I lack. Every morning keeps returning at my window, and it brings me to you, and I won't just pass through, but I'm not asking for a storm. I'll be your Emmylou and I'll be your June if you'll be my Graham and my Johnny too. No, I'm not asking much of you. Just sing, little darling, sing with me. it to you, but you wouldn't benefit from knowing the truth. I was frightened, but I held fast. I need you now at long last. I'll be your Emmy Llewellyn, I'll be your June, if you'll be my Graham and my Johnny too. No, I'm not asking much of you, just sing, little darling, sing with me. I'll be your Emmy Llewellyn, I'll be your June, if you'll be my Graham and my Johnny too. No, I'm not asking much of you, just sing, little darling, sing with me. Just sing, little darling, sing with me.
Man, it's so good to be back on this stage.
It feels so good to be here. Thank you so much. In 2015, we were sitting like in the back corner, and when you draw numbers at the open mic, we were like 24 or something like that. That was a long wait to sing that song on stage in 2015. So thank you for letting us do the cover to start. Not that we asked permission, but you're still here, so that's nice.
Yeah,
On
so
to songs we wrote.
this one's back around that same time, right after we started playing some open mics in various iterations. A lot of times it was the same collection of people, but we would change the band name every time because we weren't a real band, so we were just like, what do we want to call ourselves today? But then we were like, we're a band now, we should write our own songs. And we gave that a little shot in around the same time, 2015. And this was one of the first songs, if not the first song that we wrote together as a band. And so in line with the throwback vibes right now, we're going to do it for you here.
Rosemere Road history lesson on your Sunday afternoon.
Go on, move along the coastline. It isn't mine. So go on, settle down. You'll find a new life, and you're not mine to stop. So you just go on and play house with someone new until you found that you don't need her either. And before you've gone, well, you are standing in the door that once was mine. I hope she tells you you were wrong. So go on, get lost. You were always leaving, but you could never leave. Go on, get gone. You were never free of anything except for me. So you just go on and play house with someone new until you found that you don't need her either. And before you've gone, well, you are standing in the door that once was mine. I hope she tells you you were wrong. And you don't gets the bed and wonder which side's where you're going and which side's where you've been, but you don't know, so you just go. Yeah, you can go on and close with someone new until you know that you don't need her either. And before you've gone, well, you were standing in the door that should be mine. I hope you know that you were wrong.
Thank you. We had to have some fun trying to rewrite that song a little bit because, as has been mentioned, we oftentimes perform with our band Rosemary Road, which includes a third person who's not here. And rewriting 3-person songs for 2 people is a fun challenge.
Yeah.
But we had some fun with it, so thank you for enjoying the results.
The original version of that included me and Carson doing like a clap. There was like a percussive clap. And so I did miss that. But maybe in a future show, when you come to see a Rosemary Road show, there'll be 3 voices and claps. And also later on, we are, spoiler alert, just so everybody can get excited about this idea, we're going to ask you to sing Carson's part in a couple songs. So perhaps when we do that song in the future, you can also clap along. Because this is a great crowd. All right, keeping it going. It smells like rain on what the locals call the pavement. 3,000 miles from the keys that know me best. I was not okay when I picked a new direction. Moved to the east, put the water to the west. Now it's cold enough to be California, strong enough to rock my soul, wild enough to make me feel better, and kind enough to feel at home. On days like these, it is harder to remember the day I learned what a dark place means. Dangerously close to an unwitting surrender of the bright new dawn on days like these, where it's cold enough to be California, strong enough to rock my soul, wild enough to make me feel better, and kind enough to feel at home, kind enough to feel at home. Thank you, everybody. I would like to tell Emery thank you for learning that song 24 hours ago. Way to go, way to go. It feels like
It's our specialty, really.
yeah. Does anybody else feel like harmonies like feel like a hug? Does anybody else feel that way? So it's like Emery listened to that song and she was like, "Oh, you're feeling that way? Let me give you a hug." And then she gave me a hug, but she sang the harmony. Yeah, it's so nice. Later on, you're gonna give us a hug by singing Carson's part. All right. Let's see. moving into the next song. So yeah, Matt gave us a nice intro. We've been on this stage in so many different variations. The trio is the ideal one, where we have all three parts. But it seems as though, so Emery and I are cousins, and and Emery's sister Carson is the third part of the group. And so it's a family band. And it seems as though my cousins like to they have cool things going on, and they explore the world, and that's wonderful. But Carson now lives in Europe, so it makes the trio tricky. And then there was a period of time where Emery was in the Peace Corps, and she was living in Ukraine, so that was great work that Emery was doing, but also, like, what about the band, Emery? But there are a couple things that we want to let you know tonight. One is that the trio is in full force remotely, so we've been working on an EP over the last 2 years. And yes, and it has everything to do with the support of Club Passim, of the Iguana Fund, and we're really excited to be putting that out this fall. So that's the announcement.
It's been a long journey, but we're really excited to get it out there.
Yes. Now, none of the songs we just sang are actually on that EP, and this following one also is not on it. But we will sing one from that EP. So this is one more song that Emery learned over the last 24 hours, and the idea there is, we all continue to write in our own circles, and whether we're a trio or we're a duo or we're booking solo things, because we're in different time zones and different continents, we always want to have something going on. So in theory, this is like a solo project of mine, but the three of us will continue to be a part of each other forever and ever. So thank you for learning this song 24 hours ago.
It's my favorite thing to do.
All right. How does the song go? I know how it goes.
That I can't help you with.
There we go.
Have it, great dinner. It is time for us to part. Your mind does nothing for me, and your hands over my heart. Chances, romances, that is what I'm needing now. Wide opens the road ahead, and my guard's been let down. Take me for a ride now. I've got a feeling it'd be good. Yeah, I've been thinking we should, and I'd be happy if you held me for a while. I'd be happy if you held me for a while. County Wicklow, a nice bit of road, just an hour into the hills. Take me there where the beauty of Lacte is still. Stories, tell me a story about how we live down the line. We'll forget in the morning, it's okay, I don't mind. Take me for a ride now. I've got a feeling it'd be good, and I've been thinking we should. Oh, I'd be happy if you held me for a while. I'd be happy if you held me for a while. Misty my rambles through heathery hills, cracky pattern, and drive on along for one ride now. I've got a feeling it'd be good. I've been thinking we should, and I'd be happy if you held me for a while. Oh, I'd be happy if you held me for a while. I'd be happy if you held me for a while.
Thank you.
All right. Your moment is about to come. We were so worried. We were like, how many songs do we need to prepare for this? We couldn't remember how long it takes because it's been so long since we played a show, because the last time we played a show was 2019. And we were like, are we going to have time to do all these songs? And I'm looking at the clock. I'm like, yeah, we're great. So, which means we have time to teach you the part that you need to know for this crowd participation song. Because, so this next one is a song that will be on the EP.
And you guys, the EP, this is going to be fun, and it's going to be really special because everybody's going to sing with us, and it's going to sound good. But the version that we're going to release, we're really excited about.
Yeah, we're really pumped.
Really excited.
But this is going to be a really special version because no one else is ever going to hear this version. So this is going to be great. But we're going to have to do a little bit of instruction. So the good thing is we picked this song because Carson's part in this, we discovered, is that she sings one note over and over and over again. So very simple, we promise. And we figured, well, we already believed that whoever was here could do it, and now we see you and we know you can. So
Yes. Okay, so here's how it goes. It's gonna so what we're asking for is participation on the verses, and everybody is gonna sing one part, and I'm gonna harmonize with that part. In the background, we're like background singers for Emery in the verses, and it's gonna sound like this. We're building it up quite a bit, but I think that it is pretty straightforward. So I'm just gonna like sing. We sing ha ha.
that's all you got to do. That's it.
And it occurs like this. Ha, ha. We sing ha, ha.
Yeah.
Ha, ha.
Oh, that's it. That's all you got.
All right, so keep that going, and then I'm going to add my part in, and then Emery will start singing ha, ha. Ha, ha.
Yes.
Ha, ha.
Great. I think
Beautiful.
Great.
I think we're ready for you, Emery.
We're ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ha, ha. Yes.
The last time that I asked how you were doing,
Ha, ha.
well, I didn't ask that way. I asked if I could help.
Ha, ha.
You asked me for a picture where I was smiling,
Ha, ha.
but I couldn't find one with you in it as well.
Ha, ha. Very good.
So I sent one that I took then in my bedroom.
Ha, ha.
Well, nothing I wouldn't show to anybody else.
Ha, ha.
Then I asked you if I gave you what you wanted.
Ha, ha.
You said yes, and the gin is always nice as well.
Ha, ha.
Is that why I'm empty? Am I just another bottle? You can have me when you want to. You can leave me when I'm dry. Is that why you need me? Am I just another problem? You can leave me when you want to. You can have me all the time.
We're back. Ha, ha. Yes. Very good. I mean, really nicely done.
Yeah, we're doing it now.
Second verse.
Yep.
The first time that you told me that you loved me,
Ha, ha.
well, you didn't tell me, you told everybody else.
Ha, ha.
You wrote it in a card you all were signing,
Ha, ha.
then waited for me to read it for myself.
Ha, ha.
When I went in to confront you, there was a girl there,
Ha, ha.
waiting at the bar the way I used to wait for you.
Ha, ha.
So I brought you to the street and started crying.
Ha, ha.
But when you kissed me, I knew I loved
Last one. Ha, ha, nice.
Is that why I'm empty? Am I just another bottle? You can have me when you want to. You can leave me when I'm dry. Is that why you need me? Am I just another problem? You can leave me when you want to. You can have me all the time. Well, there are a lot of things I wish that I could say. But do you still love me, or do you intend to someday? And there are a lot of things that are out of my control. I could say that I'm done, but I know that I can't, and you know that I won't. And that's why I'm empty. Oh, I'm just another bottle. You can leave me when you want to. You will leave me when I'm dry. And that's why you need me. Oh, I'm just another problem. You can leave me when you want to. Oh, you'll have me all the time. Everybody sings. Ha, ha.
Great job,
Done, everybody. Are we good, or do we have time for one more? Oh, wow, 2 more. Okay. Well, just would like to say thank you so much for having us here. Matt and Abby, thank you so much for all that you do. Let's give them an applause.
Yeah, we truly would not be a band without Passim. Like, we came here for the first time and decided we were going to play music together when we were just like family members living in an apartment playing music for fun. And then this is where we started writing music and playing it. This is how we got the support to record our music. Like, our entire evolution as a band has been here on this stage. So it's really special to us to be able to come back after not playing any music, even without Carson. We miss her dearly, but even to be able to just come out of this time of not playing music and have our first time being on stage be here is just unbelievably special. So thank you.
Yes. And did you know that Matt Smith is also a very accomplished and effective professor? He is the teacher. He's a teacher at Berkeley, and he teaches people how to run music venues like this. And I can tell you firsthand that he's an excellent professor. Yes. I wonder if we do nights like these. We can try it. He said 2. We can try it. Yeah. All right. Just a little sidebar up here. We're gonna do.
We only prepped 5 songs, and we have time for 2 more, so we're going to wing it.
No, well, we did 6. We've got 1 more to do. And Matt says we have time for 2?
Yeah.
Okay, great. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be great.
Yeah. This is another throwback. We haven't done this in a very long time, and we did not run this without Carson, so we can't teach you Carson's part, but if you feel like you're picking up on it, feel free to join in.
Absolutely. I feel like that was some really good singing, and you're gonna catch on real quick. It's gonna be great.
We've done this before and had people just sing along on the chorus, too, so after we play the chorus once, if you feel like you're picking up on what it is, definitely jump in on that.
Please
'cause
do, please do.
We've done that before, and it's been lovely.
Yes.
Well, it's nights like these. I wonder if I ever cross your mind. To tell you the truth, you cross mine far too many times. And what it might feel like to be your green light across the sea. Then I picture your face when you said these words to me. A heart can't break without a freight train. Can't sing a love song without the love. Sometimes you're the windshield, and sometimes you're the bug. I'm sitting with my friend. I hear her side of the story. She's still searching for her bright green light across the sea. No matter how hard she tries, it's never as good as she wants it to be. That's when I teach her what you and Mark taught to me. A heart can't break without a freight train. Can't sing a love song without the love. Well, sometimes you're the windshield, and sometimes you're the bug. I said it's nights like these I wonder if I ever cross your mind. To tell you the truth, you still cross mine. Far too many times. Well, if you're thinking about me, I hope it says the girl who sings, not the one you might have broke. I don't need that sympathy. Please join and sing this if you caught on. A heart can't break without a freight train. You can't sing a love song without the love. Sometimes you're the windshield. Well, sometimes you're the windshield. And then it's sometimes you're the bug. And sometimes you're the bug. We'll do it one more time. A heart can't break without a freight train. A heart can't break without a freight train. Yes. Can't sing a love song without the love. Can't sing a love song without the love. Sometimes you're the windshield. Well, sometimes you're the windshield. You know it. Sometimes you're the bug.
Amazing. We will close out with one more cover. We learned this song. We listened to this song a lot, actually, right before I was leaving for my Peace Corps journey in Ukraine about 4 or 5 years ago. Jeez. And it's a song about how you want bands to not break up. And so we would sing it as a way of being like, we're splitting up long distance, but the band's not going anywhere. The band's not going anywhere.
I also gave Emery a parting gift when she went to to Ukraine to join the Peace Corps, and you'll understand why she's wearing this hat in a couple of lines from the verse. Here we go. And also, really nice job with that last one. Thank you. All right.
Late night drives and hot French fries, friends around the country, from Charlottesville to good old Santa Fe. When I think of you, you still got on a hat that says let's party. I hope that thing is never thrown away. I hope that life without a chaperone is what you thought it'd be. I hope your brother's El Camino runs forever. I hope the world sees the same person that you always were to me. And may all your favorite bands stay together. Well, I'm just Waking up and I'm not thinking clearly, so don't quote me. With one eye open, I'm writing you this song. Ain't it funny how some people pop into your head so easily? I haven't seen you in there for so long. I hope that life without a chaperone is what you thought it'd be. I hope your brother's El Camino runs forever. I hope the world sees the same person that you always were to me. And may all your favorite bands stay together. We were supposed to end the song there, but I wanted to let everybody know that I played this a full step up from where we were supposed to, and Emery's taking the high harmonies. And so I would like everybody to know how versatile Emery is as a vocalist and sing the chorus one more time. And if you would like to join in, please do. I hope that life without a chaperone is what you thought it'd be. I hope your brother's El Camino runs forever. I hope the world sees the same person that you always were to me. And may all your favorite bands stay together. May all your favorite bands stay together.
Thank you so much for having us. Have a great rest of campfire.
Thank you so much.
It's Kara and Emery. Make sure you sign on to their mail list to let you know when that new EP is out. I'm so excited to hear that. Coming up next, we're going to have a round of Taylor Rose Mickens, Joby, Sean McGuire, and Grace Giverts, and we're going to have Sandy Bailey and a set from Alex Spiegelman. You can order up drinks from Sarah, who's going to be making her way around the room. Food will be up at 4 o'clock, and we'll be back up in just a few minutes. We have got a full night of music ahead of us. After this, we're going to hear from Sandy Bailey, then Alex Spiegelman, and a round of Roman, Barton Sherman, Jesse Dell, Carol Wise, and Chrysalis. But right now, up on our stage, over on the left-hand side there, that's Sean McGuire. Next to Sean, we've got our old pal, Grace Giverts. Next to Grace, that's Taylor Rose Mickens. And kicking things off on this round, they did one of our outdoor series earlier this summer, and we're happy to have them in the room here. Please welcome Joby to kick things off.
Hello. So this song that I wrote, that I'm going to perform, I did a study abroad this summer in Greece, in Athens, and it got me thinking about the patriarchy and like the passage of time, which are related. And yeah, so I wrote the song about that. Different than I was before, looking down at the clearest course. I have seen the Parthenon, had to be there to know it's gone. Time will be like a father, like a father. Oh, I will sleep like a daughter at your feet, and I could never dream of what you meant, so I will never speak for you again. Life is short, but the days are long. I lay them out in love songs. I can't tell you what it's all for. I've killed my darling since I was born. I've killed my darling since I was born. Oh, time will be like a father, like a father. Oh, I will sleep like a daughter at your feet, and I could never dream of what you meant, so I will never speak for you again. Days pass me by like a knife in my shoulder, and I can wonder why all the while I get older. Oh, I had always thought that we would change, though we come and go, we stay the same. Thanks.
Test, test. Oh, it's on. That was so wonderful. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just gonna adjust. Talk. Cool. Hi, I'm Taylor Rose Mickens. It rhymes with chickens. That's my name. Hey. I usually play with a full band, so I'm gonna do some new things today. And I'm gonna do a song that doesn't really have a title, and I wrote it in January, and I left it there in January. I haven't played it since, so we're gonna see how this goes. I wrote it when I just moved from Northampton to New York. But I lived in Northampton, so just imagine it was snowing and really cold, and I was really feeling isolated. Yeah. So. One second, talk amongst yourselves. Go ahead, don't be shy, talk amongst yourselves. Lately, I've been praying at the stars, trying to remember who you are. So because I know how the wind can feel so cold, so cold. But now you are cold. You are colder. You are colder. You are.
Wow. That's all I gotta say. You both are incredible. I was bragging about, oh yeah, I'm on the tallest stool, but I'm also the shortest person here, so like getting off of that stool was really not fun. My name is Grace Giverts. It's really nice to be here. I worked at Passim for 3 years and just became a patron slash performer in July, so it's very nice to be here in my special home and see so many familiar and beautiful faces. All right. Ooh, all right. Usually there's like, if I do something, people are like, ooh. So luckily, that was a ooh. I hope. I didn't see the facial expression. At the end of the tunnel is just a train. I gotta face head on. See if I come out standing. At the end of the tunnel is just a train. I gotta face head on. See if I come out standing. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Where I'm from, we call that a boot stomper. That was good, man. It's a dock stomper. Whatever you got, stomp it. Well, my name is Sean McGuire. It's so nice to see all of you, meet all of you. I hail from Oxford, Massachusetts now. But I used to live for years in the fine city of Chicago, Illinois. You guys look like a good crowd today, so I'm going to try some new stuff that I've never really played in front of anybody. I'm working on a new album right now, hopefully for next year at some point. But this is a new song called Eve. I was born with a restless soul, a hurricane of light in the darkness of the cold, and the currents never tempered as the years have grown old. 'Cause I was born with a restless soul. She was born with a heart of gold. The tarnish of the world can never touch her deepest folds. As the years go by, she gets brighter and bold. 'Cause she was born with a heart of gold. But ever since Eden, man's been chasing his tail. 'Cause falling in love is the best damn thing he's ever felt. But just like that apple, so soft and so sweet, man just can't ever hold on to anything. 'Cause you were mine and I was yours, a delicate ballet on a tightrope walking course. As the miles roll by, we kept begging for more. 'Cause you were mine and I was yours. But fear is a curious thing, creeps in like a honeybee and leaves you with a sting. And you can't ever shake the damage it brings. 'cause fear is a curious thing. For ever since Eden, man's been chasing his tail. He's falling in love. It's the best damn thing he's ever felt. Just like that apple, so soft and so sweet. Man just can't ever hold on to anything. Ever since Eden, man's been chasing his tail. He's falling in love. It's the best damn thing he's ever felt. Just like that apple, so soft and so sweet. Man just can't ever on anything. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Wow, this is my first time at Club Passim. I did a virtual open mic one time, and this is my first time at the Campfire Festival, and I didn't really understand what the concept of the round was, but I'm so glad to be a part of this. This is amazing. You guys are so talented. I feel so lucky to be here. Thanks to Matt and Abby for having me.
Disappear for the night. It was nice to pretend for a while. Take a Polaroid picture, make it last longer. Hope you had a good time tonight. You said it with so much conviction. Did my best to impress everybody, and they couldn't care less. But thank you for the invite. You stir up shit like it's religion. It doesn't help you have a beautiful face. It doesn't help I ended up in the wrong place at the wrong time when I said your dress looked nice. It was a white lie. It was a white lie. Pretend for a while. Take a Polaroid picture, make it last longer. Hope you had a good time tonight. You just don't like me at all. Polaroid picture. Take a Polaroid, take a Polaroid. Take a Polaroid picture, won't you? Take a Polaroid picture tonight. Take a Polaroid, take a Polaroid.
Heck yeah. Take that picture, bro. Hell yeah. Sorry, I'm really awkward up here. Hold on. I'm not alone. How's your day going? Isn't it beautiful outside? Yeah. Someone said, yeah. Hey, I'm gonna do a song. I always have to count the frets out loud. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna do a song. And then I'm gonna make sure this is the right fret. I wrote this right like a little before I moved to New York, and it's about I think 1 second. I tend to write music when I'm feeling heavy, and sometimes my music doesn't really reflect that. Sometimes I am a very joyous person. And this song is kind of like, it's not all bad, and it's called It's Not All Bad, I'm Not All Sad. 1 second, as I figure out if this is correct. Yep. Yeah, I wrote it right before I moved. And so I think it's gonna feel a little different in my body singing it now that I've moved, but here it is. 1 second. Again, talk amongst yourselves as I make this sound better. Yeah. Yeah. That would be great. Thank you so much. Hell yeah, Avi! Cool, thank you so much. It's not all bad, I'm not all sad, just a little bit confused. I don't know where to go, but one thing for sure I know is, long as I have myself and you, I'm good. First good therapist said, I'm leaving, here's a kiss. You were my best client ever, kid. Gotta get on the road, the city in a month, I gotta go. But I'm afraid I'll be alone. They say, go on and make it but I can't, no one can, didn't you know? I need shelter and kisses and love and fruit from my friends. It's not all bad, I'm not all sad, just a little bit bruised. I don't know where I'm going, but one thing I do know for sure is long as I have myself and you, I am good. Precious, I am ruthless, I am precious, I am worth it. Ooh. It's not all bad, I'm not all sad, just a little bit confused and a little bit bruised. I don't know where I'm going, but for sure one thing I know is long as I have myself and you, I'm good.
That was beautiful. I wasn't going to play the song, but Joby's song about pictures made me want to play my song about pictures. I think this is the key. Well, it's not tuned. So, I'm putting out a record hopefully next year. It's been a while. This song is gonna be on it. I feel like I don't really ever play any songs off of that album because it's all very sad. But that's how I feel. Empty the well, see how shallow its depths are cast out. The net, realize reach out for help. They're really glad you're seeing a professional. There are memories in my head, and the nostalgia is burning red when you remember about the pictures. They'll all be faded, and you'll have forgotten why you wanted to take them. I am sick of making wishes on pennies and fishes that may not come through when you need 'em to. I have loved and I have lost all the things I forgot. And I remembered about our pictures. They all were faded, but I still remembered why we wanted to take them. Thank you.
I don't know about you all, but I feel like I won the lottery today with these voices up here. My God. So unique. This is so much fun. All right, so we were talking about calling audibles. Abby and I, we were talking before the show. I found out she grew up in Indiana as well as me. So I think I'm going to play this one. This is a song called For the City. It is a song off my most recent album I released last year called Songs for Wednesday. And it's a song that I just found out on Friday was named a finalist in the John Lennon Songwriting Contest for folk. So, yeah. So this is a song about moving from the country to the big city for the first time and my eyes opening wide and trying to marry the dichotomy between, you know, living in kind of an isolated conservative part of the country and moving to a city and going, I can do all this and see all this and believe all this. So this is called For the City. Where I come from, these are the things I know. Never let your woman go, and never break her heart. Oh, but where I come from, there's only miles of broken roads, only love that'll never grow. It ends before it starts. Where I come from, you die for the things you want. You never let your weakness show. You never pray to God. Oh, but where I come from, heaven is the full man's goal. Lead you anywhere but home. Lead you to nowhere. But I will run. I will run. I will run, run away. I will run, I will run, run away. Deep in the valley of concrete and alleys, the stars never shine through the haze. I must get rid of my faith, get rid of my face, change my philosophies. Like holes in the pavement, I fall through the pages, and though they got lost in the rain, take me the furthest away that I can be safe from the place that is haunting me. I will run, I will run, I will run, run away. I will run, I will run, 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 run away. Where I come from, these are the things I know. Never let your woman go, and never break her heart. Fake out. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah, no wonder that was that's a finalist, because the lyrics were literally giving me chills. So I have this this EP coming out eventually. So the last song I did is going to be on that EP, and this song is going to be on it. But I also have music out on streaming, so if you wanted to support me or listen to my music, it's just Joby, and if you search Joby on Spotify, Apple Music, anywhere you listen to music, you'll probably find me. Yeah. The song is called Bottom of the Sea.
Thank you. That's great because it was too close before, and I was like, I got you. Friends helping friends. Hey.
See, I told you not alone. You up here?
We're out here. The song is called Company. Can you guys hear this all right? We keep each other company. Your body on my body, and when you're on top of me, I see them. No, I'm not in love, but I can't quit. We keep each other company. We know we're not in love, or at least I do. She looks at me sweetly with those eyes and that sad smile, kissing mine. When you're holding me, there's no way I'm the one you hold. When you fold in me, what do your eyes behold? I often see someone I'm afraid of. I don't match up to their expectations. Ooh. Your perception of me, I don't want it to mean anything. We keep each other company. We keep each other company. We keep each other company.
Damn. Damn. All right, just please hold. I wore the wrong pants to sit on a stool. I swear to God, I'm not being like a man and I'm like, oh, let me touch my junk. I have a wedgie. All right, let's be. We're all friends here. Don't act like you don't get them too. Actually, in case you didn't know, girls don't get wedgies. All right. So today is a very special day. It's my parents' 30th wedding anniversary. And they inspire me so much. They're my best friends. I talk to them every day. I love them very much. But this next song, I think, really... I play it, and people are like, oh, you must have a really shit relationship with your dad. And I'm like, no, we're best friends. And I think that my parents being married 30 years and me still having a phenomenal relationship with my parents with everything that we've gone through just shows that you don't give up on the people that you love just because things get hard. I think a lot of the time it's easier to just be like, I'm done. But the most beautiful things are the hardest work, so. Half of you probably like, they all sound the same, Grace. I'm like, shh, it's fine. We'll do this one. Okay, this song's called Father's Daughter. We met on a Saturday. It was just like any other Saturday, except it was the day I was born. Took me to church on a Sunday. It was just like any other Sunday, except it was the day that I found the Lord. They say you don't wanna be your father's daughter, but he's kind, even if he doesn't take care of my mother. And I know that times are tough and he's just down on his luck, but I guess we'll have to wait until tomorrow. We planted seeds on a Monday. It was just like any other Monday, except it was the day I found the patience to grow. Those seeds sprout on a Wednesday. It was the day that the gardener came and cut down everything we'd grown and known. They say you don't wanna be your father's daughter, but he's able, even if he doesn't provide for his daughters. And I know that times are tough and he's just down on his luck, but I guess we'll have to wait till tomorrow. Tomorrow, we'll wait till tomorrow. We lost our house on a Thursday. It was just like any other Thursday, because we'd lost our house one too many times before. I got paid on a Friday. It was just like any other Friday, yeah. Except it was the day that I walked out the door. I say I'm still proud to be my father's daughter. Without him, I don't know how I could have ended up any stronger. I love his whole heart, but with our time apart, I hope he learns to be his daughter's father. Thank you so much.
I'm a very visceral listener to music, so hopefully I don't cry, but that was one of the best songs I've ever heard. That was, yeah. And I love your parents, too. My God. Wow. Woo. Take a minute. I guess I'll play one of mine. Shit, you just keep playing your songs. So this is a new song. You inspired me by saying you have to go through hardship to see the other side. So this is a brand new one. It's a letter to myself as a younger man. Now that I'm in my 30s, I feel like I've accumulated some wisdom. Not much. This is a brand new one, though. I got a feeling that everything gonna turn out just fine. I'm all in believing tonight, 'cause if hearts are for breaking, then sign me up for the title fight. I'm all in believing tonight, 'cause here's to the ups and downs, here's to the spinning round, here's to the rain that falls upon my face, and here's to the rights and wrongs, here's to every single song that I sing. Here's to believing on a slow drag. Just tie me up and watch me fly. I'm all in believing tonight. 'Cause it's been so long since I lost my faith and I lost my mind. I'm all in believing tonight. So here's to the ups and downs, here's to the spinning round, here's to the rain that falls upon my face, and here's to the rights and wrongs, here's to every single song that I sing. Here's to believing. And the hardest part of living is the pain you feel when it goes to waste. But sometimes the bottom is the only way you can be saved. So chin up, my child. Don't let the world tell you your place. Be free, be wild, be honest, and be brave. Everything gonna turn out just fine. I'm all in believing tonight. So here's to the ups and downs, here's to the spinning round, here's to the rain that falls upon my face, and here's to the rights and wrongs, here's to every single song that I sing. Here's to believing. Here's to believing. Here's to believing.
So I guess this is the last round. of everyone. But I just wanted to say I feel so lucky to share the stage with all of these talented individuals. Like, seriously, they make exactly the type of music I listen to anyway, so like just getting to listen to it on here is awesome. Yeah.
I thought I was your soulmate, a match made in heaven. I told you I loved you. I told you I loved you. I'll make the same mistakes again and again. I live with my regrets. Don't want you to leave. Stay right here and don't leave. But you're halfway there. You're halfway there. You're halfway there. I never get the love I
Joby. Thank you so much.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's all I really have to say about everything. This is really loud. I like it. Yeah, I'm really, 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 really happy to be here. Thank you so much for coming out and listening to the four of us and the many more that came before and the many more to come soon. Yeah, really grateful to be here. Been having a really good few days generally with people I love, so I'm really happy to be here. My last song, you know when your brain just goes blank? Mine just went, it like closed its eyes, my brain. I'm so tired. This last one, everything I've been doing today is like new or like was new and then I put away, so is new. And this one is one that I wrote also in like winter time and sang like once, and then now I'm bringing it back. But you know how in a movie there's like a song playing, but then you see like two screens and it's two different people in their own little worlds doing things? So imagine that. And I wrote this about like, I'm babbling, but I wrote this about like two different people that I was sending mail to. One person I was like writing a letter to, and the other person I was like sending their things back. So I guess it's about both of them. So enjoy. Please tell me your address. I have a letter to address to you, and you left some things you forgot at my house the last time you were in town. I'm sick of looking at them, and I want an excuse to make sure you remembered my name, my name. I hadn't do my name, my name, ooh, my name. It's all the same. Did you forget my name? Did you forget my name? Did you forget my name? Did you? I didn't mean to sound so dumb. I didn't mean to suck the fun. You didn't mean to leave me numb. Did you, did you, did you, did you? That's what you said you. Did you forget my name? Did you forget my name? Did you forget my? Did you forget? Please tell me your address. Ooh, please tell me your address. Please tell me your address. Ooh, please tell me your address. Ooh, I'm Taylor Rose Mickens. It rhymes with chickens. And you can find my stuff with my full band on Spotify and all of the other places that you listen to music. So.
Thank you. That's my last song. My name's Grace Giver. But thank you so much for having me. It feels so good to be home, and really lovely to share the stage with these incredible musicians. I am always floored whenever I get to do a round here. Abby is the master of curating rounds, so give it up for Abby and Matt and everybody working today. Make sure to tip a lot. I also have some merch out there, some t-shirts with my lizard on them. We can match earring-wise if you want to listen to my sad songs while you cry in the car, or you cry while you're doing your dishes. There's lots of places to cry. This song is on there. Why not? And again, my name is Grace Giverts. Thank you so much. And whoever ordered rosemary fries, I'm very distracted. Just like, there's so many of them. It's not just you, don't worry. I love you all because you made me remember what it's like to not be hungry. This song's called Bitter Lemons. Thank you. Bye.
I'm stuck in limbo. I'm not flexible enough
Thank you so much.
So I guess this is the last song of the round. I don't want it to end. Oh. Thank you so much to Matt and Abby and everyone here at Club Passim. This is a really special room. Thank you so much to all of you for listening. I played a bar gig last night. It was fun, but nobody listened to me. It's really nice to play songs for people that care. So thank you so much for lending us your ears and your hearts today. And you guys, I got new friends today. So phenomenal. I'm going to leave you all on a high note. I'm gonna play a song about the end of the world and fantasizing about the things that I would do. You know, it's really easy to do these days. You know, skinny dipping in the ocean, driving a car with no headlights. I've always wanted to do that. Making amends. Those kind of things.
That was funny.
All right. I don't remember what the song's called because I just wrote it, but this is it. Thank you so much. I've also got merch out in the hallway too, so please support us. We're starving artists, you know, that whole thing. It moves me. This song's called It Moves Me. All right. Well, if the world is ending, I'll take my coat check now. Grab my keys and run myself the hell out of this town. Drive my car with no headlights to the nearest public beach. Strip away my clothes and walk alone into the deep. Ooh. It's the way that I can't keep. Ooh. It's the way it moves me. Well, if the world is ending, I'll take back all I said. Like the night I fell asleep on the floor next to your bed. We fought about some stupid shit, and I said I was done. But in my head, I was captured in the orbit of your sun. It's the way that I can't keep. Ooh. It's the way it moves me. Everything that was and everything there was to be. Suddenly a fragment of the past, lost in memories. If the world is ending, I'll take the love I've made. Ones I lost, ones I found, ones I've broken and I saved. Piece it all together just before the lights go dark, and fall asleep in silence to the promise of a spark. Ooh. It's the way that I can't keep. Ooh. It's the way it moves me. Thank you so very much. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you.
That's Sean McGuire, Grace Giverts, Taylor Rose Mickens, and Joby. Fantastic round. Make sure you do visit the merch table. Pick up merch from these folks. We're going to be up in just a couple minutes with Sandy Bailey. Then we're going to hear from Alex Spiegelman. We'll be right back in just a few minutes. After this, we'll hear from Alex Spiegelman, and then a round of Roman Barton Sherman, Jesse Dell, Carol Wise, and Chrysalis. Settle in, folks. Right now, we've got another debut here to our Campfire Festival and a Club Passim. Please welcome to the stage Sandy Bailey.
Hi, everybody. How's it going? So good to be here. Right, here's a song I wrote for Mr. John Prine, who passed away of COVID in 2020.
Dear John, I've nearly reached the end of my rope. It's been just me and the kids cooped up at home for way too long. And it's breaking my heart. I guess it's time for everyone to lose or get these kids outside. And I'll listen to you sing our favorite song. When they told me you had gone to the other side of a spring snow shower, I looked down in the mud and found hope in a bud just about to flower. Well, magic is simple as a wooded stream. It's as near as a full moon fire. It's as ready as a bud at the end of the wand. It's the day they saw the light. Leave your eyes. Dear John, now that you're everywhere, from time to time, won't you pull back that veil and send us a sign? It'll be alright. All of heaven above must be smoking cigs 10 miles long, sitting at your bar with a host of angels singing along. Oh, what you left behind. Well, the moon was full, my fire was burning, the sky was blue, the birds were returning. The magic is simple as a wooded stream. It's as near as a full moon fire. It's as ready as a bud at the end of the wand. It's the day they saw the light. Leave your eyes.
I just started playing this thing a couple months ago. I think it's in tune. Wow, how about that? In the round. Holy cow. This is my first time in this room, and I just feel so honored and blown away. And thank you all for being here. Thanks for having me. I'm not getting any uke. I'm not muted. I'm plugged right in, I think. Do I have to do something? It'll be good enough. You don't need to hear a new uke player that well. This is a song called Already Down. One more night shift to go, then I'm off my feet. Work at the grocery store, been real long week. Sis just called to say my baby's been up late, crying away. On my way out the door, steal some milk and bread. I need to get paid more, they just raised my rent. At home on the TV, you try to sell me the American dream. Then you caught my eye from your heart so high. Well, did you know horses get sick and they die? When your ivory tower falls to the ground, I can live in your rubble, 'cause I'm already down. Bright lights flash on the walls of my dim lit room. You tell me who's at fault, who to stick it to. I doze off to your voice, saying I have a choice. You just sound like noise. Jenny knocks on the door, here to buy some pills. I told her, come over, my prescription filled. You want me to fight for you, you think you're right. I'm just gonna survive. Well, you caught my eye from your heart so high. But did you know horses get sick and they die? When your ivory tower falls to the ground, I can live in your rubble, 'cause I'm already down. When your ivory tower falls to the ground, I can live in your rubble, 'cause I'm already down. Thank you. Thanks. This is my sister Sharon. We grew up singing together with our family in church, and we haven't sung in a while. We've done a lot of like 4-part harmonies, and so it's fun to have her and our friend Nate on guitar. My name is Sandy Bailey, if you don't know who I am. I'm working on recording a new album. I'm producing it myself. It's like one of my pandemic projects is writing and learning how to work, recording software, which is really fun. And I have a mailing list out there. I would love if you gave me your email so I can keep you posted on when it's coming out next year. And some funny merch. If you think it's funny, you could buy it. That would also help me finish this project. This song is the title track, called Daughter of Abraham. Guitars. Abraham walked in the cover of night from Carolina to Massachusetts. One last goodbye to his crying wife. He walked into the darkness. It was high crime in 1859 for a black man to be a human, with just the shirt on his back and the North Star light. He set off to know his children. He couldn't see the sun, but he was still singing his song. Light of the day, my inner flame, I am weary, guide my way. He almost forgot about the holes in his shoes when his stomach started growling. He almost forgot about the bounty hunters too when the coyote started howling. He couldn't see the sun, but he was still singing his song. Light of the day, my inner flame, I am weary, guide my way. I am a daughter of Abraham. He has many children. Whenever I'm lost, don't know where I'm going, I walk and I start singing. Ooh, ah, light of the day, my inner flame, I am weary, you all. Thanks. Here's another new song. I'm not very good at small talk. The guitar switching thing. Yeah. This one's called Bottles of Emptiness. Am I right? I don't have my my secretary slash sister. All right. Out on the front porch with my morning coffee and my cigarettes. I'll take a couple swigs from the Magnum bottle when I'm done with this. I've got shit to do today. Put on lipstick to hide the stains. Out on the sidewalk, the people pass by two by two. Some are holding hands and smiling the way I used to smile with you. Now when we talk, don't say too much. Sleep side by side, but we never touch. There's a hole in my chest. Bottomless, but I fill it up. When I fill up my cup, I spend all my time with a deep red wine. Then at the end of the day, I'll hide away bottles of emptiness. I thought about opening up and telling you I cried today. And sat with you at the table for lunch and found nothing to say. Oh, sometimes I wonder what you would think if you knew how much I've had to drink. There's a hole in my chest, bottomless, but I fill it up. Thank you. I promise not all my songs are total bummers. I try. Well, I put on my smile with my makeup. You like to watch when I undress. Then you leave me in the morning when I wake up. Do you really want to see me through the rest? I sent you all my pretty pictures. You seem to be my kind of man. You gave me eyes, I had you over. Oh, I thought you could be more than just a friend. Oh, I'll tell me before you go. What do you want? I gotta know. Just some hips to shake and some lips to make you happy. Well, baby, let me show you the door. 'Cause I'm made of so much more. When my hair's all messy and I come home stressed, I ain't your honey. You call me a couple of weeks late. You want to know how I've been doing. You asked me for another picture, and so I sent you something of me crying. I thought we had a real connection. You told me all your hopes and dreams. You just wanted someone who would listen. No, you never really wanted to know me. Oh, well, tell me before you go. What do you want? I gotta know. Just some hips to shake and some lips to make you happy. Well, baby, let me show you the door. 'Cause I'm made of so much more. When my hair's a mess and I come home stressed, I ain't your honey. No. Ain't your honey. Ain't your honey. No. Thank you. I'm checking my set list. I'm not texting. Okay, cool. Again, my name is Sandy Bailey. Shout out to my family, my Aunt Sue. I haven't seen you in forever. Mom, my brother. You're all very nice. Okay. I know this song. Okay, here we go. I know this. Just got home working the 9 to 5, 32 years of answering phone. I microwave my dinner tonight. I sit in my chair and start to scroll. Maybe I could comment on your picture. I can't believe how much your baby's grown. Maybe I could write you a letter, or maybe it's just been too long. These clothes that I wear don't fit like they used to, and even my hair has gone gray on the sides. I just sit and stare. It's so easy to reach you, but this lonely heart of mine can't seem to get the message through. The kids moved out. My boy is his father's son. He can't forgive the things I've done. I was hard on him. It was tough loving. Had to teach him right from wrong. Maybe I could comment on his picture. I can't believe how much my baby's grown. Maybe I could write him a letter, or maybe it's just been too long. These clothes that I wear don't fit like they used to, and even my hair has gone gray on the sides. I just sit and stare. It's so easy to reach you, but this lonely heart of mine can't seem to get the message through.
Thanks, you guys.
Oh, I have one song left. All right. This is the last. We're doing Like You Love Me. Okay. Thanks so much. I really hope you sign up for my mailing list. I'd love to be in touch with you all again. And thanks for having me, Matt and Passim. Hope to see you soon. We walk the streets all night in shadows and orange light. We laughed and we shared and listened with care for word that would show that you loved me. Like mist on the midnight sea, you sailed your boat to me, but I was drifting alone. But you took me home. I just needed to feel like you loved me. Oh, I just needed to feel like you loved me. all that you need to know about me. I just needed to feel like you love me. Oh, I just needed to feel like you love me. Oh, I just needed to feel like you love me. Oh, I just needed to feel like you love me. Thank you.
That's Sandy Bailey. Great stuff. You can sign on to Sandy's mailing list out front and make sure you pick up the merch that's there, and she'll let you know about when that new record is coming out. Very exciting. Coming up next, we're going to hear from Alex Spiegelman, then a round of Roman Barton Sherman, Jesse Dell, Carol Wise, and Chrysalis. We'll be back up in just a few minutes. after this, we'll hear from Roman Martin Sherman, Jesse Dell, Carol Wise, and Chrysalis. Then a set from Avi Jacob, one from Ricky Vassen, and then we'll close off with Cat Wolf, Good Judgment, Aaron Hogan, and Seth Hansen. If you want to order up some food, Maureen and Sarah, two Sarahs, will be making their way around the room for you. So order up some food and drink. And make sure you grab one of the schedules, scan that QR code. It's going to send you to our website where all of the artists' websites are going to be attached. So you can find out information about how you can follow and find people on the internet. But right now, someone who has been on this stage many, many times over the years, and we're so glad to have him here for Campfire once again. Please welcome Alec Spiegelman.
Thank you. Thank you. The internet's an amazing place. So much stuff on the internet. And right here, I've got like my little pocket internet. I'm gonna sing a song. I'm gonna sing like 7 or 8 songs, depending on how the set works out. But I'm gonna start by singing a song called Airplane Mode on an album I put out called Airplane Mode, and it has a chorus, and if I would love, I would be so, you should pay attention. It goes like, I'm putting my phone into airplane mode. You wanna know why? I'm putting my phone into airplane mode. Get ready to fly. Don't need to see you posting pictures on the internet. Whatever's up there will still be up there forever. And all the shit you say you better hope I will forget. I got a record of if I want to remember. And again, I'm putting my phone into airplane mode. I hear a little bit of singing. You wanna know why? I'm putting my phone into airplane mode. Thank you. Get ready to fly. I want to know about the weather and the government. In case there's something coming I can still prepare for. Don't always want to know who you were with and where you went. I only need to know the things that I was there for. I'm putting my phone into airplane mode. You wanna know why? Putting my phone into airplane mode. Get ready to fly. I don't expect you to know the bridge. I don't have to like anything just to make sure you see what I see. Just gonna try to like the people who are sitting beside me. I'm putting my phone into airplane mode. That's good backbeat. You wanna know why? Putting my phone into airplane mode. Get ready to fly. And not only were we grooving for that last chorus, but you kind of knew when to drop it out to let me do the retard by myself. Excellent. Applause for the in-house drums there. I am so lucky to get to make music with inspiring songwriters like Anna Eggy. And Anna and I wrote a song together, and we put it on one of the records that I produced for her, and I liked it so much. I'm very proud of this song that I put it on a record that my band made called Cuddle Magic is the name of that band. And then I put it on my record, which is called Airplane Mode, if you forgot. That's a record by Alec Spiegelman. That's me. And anyone in here planning on making a record? Because this one's, you can take it if you want. You can use this. It's a good song. I feel like a lot of different voices could kind of get something out of this one. It goes. Why do it if it isn't gonna hurt a little? Talk through it in the middle of the night. I knew it when you wouldn't let the argument end. Sometimes it's gonna feel wrong if it's ever gonna be right. Why do it if it isn't gonna hurt a little? First step is always learning how to fall. Don't worry just because it's never happened before. Sometimes the work will be hard if it's ever gonna work at all. No shame in letting go and getting on. No shame in letting go and getting on. Why do it if it isn't gonna hurt a little? Talk through it in the middle of the night. I knew it when you wouldn't let the argument end. Sometimes it's gonna feel wrong if it's ever gonna be right. Sometimes the work will be hard if it's ever gonna work at all. Sometimes letting someone else win is the way you gotta be strong. Thank you, guys. I really like that version that we just all experienced right there, but Anna's version is the best. It's so good. I want to throw a shout out to a hero of the Boston music scene named Zach Hickman, because Zach Hickman give it up for Zach Hickman. Zach Hickman provided this tuning pedal that I'm using right now because I lent mine, I only had one for some reason, to a friend who still has it on the road. And then I bought another one on a drive from Charlottesville to New York City about 5 days ago. And then I proceeded to leave that tuning pedal in my Brooklyn apartment. And then I got to my gigs this weekend, sans tuning pedal, found a loaner on Friday night, thank God, thought I would pull through on Saturday night because I'm a professional, I've got good ears, I can make this work, but it's so hard to tune a guitar when you're also occupied with all this other stuff, and I have a new appreciation for people who do that pedal or no pedal. Zach's making it work right now. This is a Zach Hickman loner. That man owns a dozen, now 11 tuning pedals. All right, here's another song from my album Airplane Mode. I'm checking in on all the women in my life. I want to know that all their dogs are okay. I'm going to tune to the new capo position now. Just a second. Real Hickman clutch move here. You say the same thing so many times and it becomes automatic. I listen to you till you're done. I listen to you till you're done. I say the same thing so many times and it becomes automatic. I wanna try to love someone. I wanna try to love someone. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's so nice. I'm going to consult the set list. Oh, yeah. My great friend, the incredibly talented saxophonist, Kelly Roberge, is in the house today. But Dump, right there, would you join me on a song? He knew this was coming. This is planned. Stagecraft. Oh, thank you. I'm going to do more songs from my record, Airplane Mode. I know most of them. And this one is about, I'm not sure. It could be about a relationship that I had. It could be about politics. It could be about both. breathing so slowly that when you walk by, I barely imagine I could be as close as I could be, and then only turn in the dark eye, seeing nobody. This is the real news happening right now. Nothing to see through. I was under the impression something that seems true. When it is bright out, we could agree to. Took you a long time to pull it together, dependent upon my listening and understanding all that had gone by. Now you know better who is the wrong guy. This is the real news happening right now. Nothing to see through. I was under the impression something that seems true. When it is bright out, we could agree to. Quincy Jones has had a long and storied career. He seems to be in kind of semi-retirement at this point, but maybe he still has great things planned. He went from playing trumpet with an incarnation of the Count Basie band to like working in Hollywood and in New York producing hit records. And as you probably might know or it might ring a bell, he made Michael Jackson's Thriller. I mean, this guy made some amazing music, long and storied career. His first #1 hit as a pop producer was, that is correct, and it is Your Party, Sir, a song not written by Leslie Gore, nor Quincy Jones, nor Klaus Ogerman, the great conductor who conducted the orchestra for that recording. So many great people involved, but by 4 Jewish guys from the Brill Building in New York, whose names I cannot at present remember, but one of them had a daughter, and they were thinking about that kind of early romantic experience, and they wrote this for Leslie Gore. Nobody knows where my Johnny has gone, but Judy left the same time. Why was he holding her hand when he's supposed to be mine? It's my party and I'll cry if I want to, cry if I want to, cry if I want to. You would cry too if it happened to you. Play all my records, keep dancing all night, but leave me alone for a while. 2 Johnny's dancing with me, I've got no reason to smile. It's my party and I'll cry if I want to, cry if I want to, cry if I want to. You would cry too if it happened to you. Kelly? Judy and Johnny just walked through the door like a queen with her cry if I want to, cry if I want to, cry if I want to. You would cry too if it happened to you. I grew up in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, which is in, that's okay, it's all right, it's going to be fine. And it's in Dauphin County, it's in central PA, it's right by Lancaster County, Pennsylvania, where a large part of the Amish community in America kind of really set down their roots. They're all over the place now. They're in upstate New York, they're in Ohio, but there's a real old school Amish community in Lancaster County in central PA. And I bring that up because, well, when I was very young, before I fully committed myself to this quixotic endeavor of music, I thought maybe I would do another one. I would act, and my parents allowed me to audition for the Pennsylvania Renaissance Fair. This is all going to tie together. Audition for the Pennsylvania Renaissance Fair, and I got in. I was cast as Jimmy the Page to Her Majesty Queen Elizabeth. And then the same cast of that Renaissance Fair that summer was kind of pulled into a project making a film called Jacob's Choice, the Amish Experience. Or maybe it was the Amish Experience, Jacob's Choice. I have trouble remembering the order, but basically it juxtaposed a fictionalized story of a contemporary Amish family and bits of Amish history. And it played in a purpose-built barn theater on the Plain and Fancy Farm in the town of Bird in Hand, Pennsylvania. That's Bird-in-Hand, Pennsylvania, small town in Lancaster County in the midst of Amish country. Plain and Fancy Farm was not run by the Amish. They would have nothing to do with such an endeavor, but it was a tourist trap, marketing kind of Amish tourism to the broader public. And so there was like a house set up like a house that the Amish might live in. There was this barn where this film played, and there was like a big gift shop where you could buy things like quilts and like carvings and knickknacks and things that the Amish don't even make, like hex signs, but are ubiquitous in central PA, so people presume that they do. And you could go and eat at the big buffet restaurant, any kind of gluten you want, with dumplings or without dumplings. And then you could watch this film, Jacob's Choice, in the purpose-built theater and learn about the Amish experience and learn about Rumspringa, which my older brother in the production, the character of Jacob, the titular character of Jacob, was kind of experiencing. The Amish are Anabaptists, and they choose wide-eyed in early adulthood to properly join the church or not. And before they make that choice, they have this moment called Rumspringa, that's Pennsylvania Dutch, or rather Pennsylvania Deutsch, or Pennsylvania German, corrupted to Pennsylvania Dutch, a German dialect that means the running around period, or something like that. And that's when, if you haven't chosen to choose the church yet, you can still kind of experience the outside world and see what you're giving up and really think about it and make a true sort of moral, ethical decision about the way you're going to spend the rest of your life. So maybe you own a car for a few years, you go out to movies, kind of interact with the English, the wider world, you like deal meth for like a couple of seasons or something like that. You generally sort of experience life, and then you choose whether or not to continue to be a part of this old school culture that rejects so much of modernity and our technologies, for better and for worse in our case and their case. And I was Isaac, younger brother to Jacob, looking forlornly out the window in an accent and saying in an accent that I could do then but can't do now, "Mom, is Jacob ever coming home?" That was my big moment in the film. And I'd been thinking about that lately and thinking about what it would mean to kind of live a bird-in-hand life. That's all. I just wanted to tell that story. No, I have a song about my reflections, and it goes. I really need a bird-in-hand job off of the the grid back to the land job. I don't expect you to condone or understand the choice I make. I wanna simplify my food chain. I wanna cook it all with butane. Under a thunder shower, my old two-lane road becomes a lake. You cannot reach me out in Lancaster County. You cannot teach me how to live in the now. We all know living in so fast a lane, you can't see how to live plain and fancy. I'm done with college, done with learning. Once I speak Pennsylvania German. I wanna wear a broad-brimmed, low-crowned, narrow-banded black felt hat. My hex sign needs a four-leaf clover. 'Cause when she told me it was over, I was surprised. Those days I barely felt a thing, but I felt that. You cannot reach me out in Lancaster County. You cannot teach me how to live in the now. We all know living in so fast a lane, you can't see how to live plain and fancy. I really need a bird-in-hand job. Off of the grid, back to the land job. The lion laying with the lamb job. Now at last I understand job. God's work, in other words, a grand job. I sure could use a bird-in-hand job. Thank you. All right. One? All right, great. Oh, I know what we're going to do. We're going to do another song that I wrote. I know it again. And you can sing along. Kelly, you want to play? Yeah, it's a good one. Not like the others. So this one is called Still in Touch. And I'm telling you the title in advance because it relates to the chorus. I want you all to sing, as I said. It's easy. There's going to be this part that happens where I'll sing, I'm keeping my distance, but we are still in touch. And then you'll answer with, I think I'm thinking about you too much. I'll do it too. And then I'll sing, I thought that we were good or we were good enough. And then you sing, I think I'm thinking about you too much. And then to really drive the point home, I think I'm thinking about you too much. And this will happen not at the very beginning of the song, so watch out, but early on in the first third or so, and then at the end, a lot. Like a lot at the end. So get ready to sing loud, please. I bought you a present that you were gonna like, or not at all if it isn't right. The way we got along is so hard to define. That's one thing we can both get behind. I'm keeping my distance, but we are are still in touch. I think I'm thinking about you too much. Very good. I thought that we were good or we were good enough. I think I'm thinking about you too much. That's some volume. I think I'm thinking about you too much. Now whatever you're wearing couldn't matter less. I just imagine that one sundress. And whatever you're doing on a summer night, you gotta do what you think is right. And you should go out wherever you wanna go. And you should go out, and I do not wanna know. You told me that magic was a part of the world, and that you were a different girl. I told you the truth, I hope it was not a crime. I think I said it 1,000,000 times. I'm keeping my distance, but we are still in touch. I think I'm thinking about you too much. I thought that we were good or we were good enough. I think I'm thinking about you too much. I think I'm thinking about you too much. I think I'm thinking about you too much. If everyone could sing that loud, I think I'm thinking about you too much. I think I'm thinking about you too much. Thinking about you. Yeah, keep it up. I'm thinking about you. I said I'm thinking about you. Someone want to take over this part? Thinking about you. I hear a little bit. I'm thinking about you. That sounds good. Thinking about you. Yeah. Thinking about you. But keep the other parts going. I'm thinking about you. Oh, they were. You forget them right. Thinking about you. I said I'm thinking about you. That's beautiful. I'm thinking about you. I'm thinking, and we're gonna do a long collective fade. Keep it up. I think I'm thinking about you. While we switch over to the next band, keep singing. Kelly Robert on saxophone.
That's Alex Spiegelman with Kelly Roberge. If folks follow Club Passim on Instagram, I just posted a picture of them on stage now and them on stage 14 years ago at Campfire here with the duo Ronald Reagan. So follow us on Instagram and you will see that great photo of the two things side by side. Thank you so much, Alec and Kelly. Great to see you both. Coming up, we're going to hear from Rowan Barton Sherman, Jesse Dell, Carol Wise, and Chrysalis. Then we'll have a set from Avi Jacob, one from Ricky Vassen. Then we're going to have a closing round of Cat Wolf, Good Judgment, Aaron Hogan, and Seth Hansen. We'll be back up in just a few minutes.
Scrubbing the Mai on the river called the Baku. My parents left me when I was quite young to paddle my own canoe. They took me along a Yamata station with a stock whip that tanned my hide. They threw me in the saddle of the bucking horse, That's how I learned to ride.
Vassen, and we're going to close off today with a round of Cat Wolf, Good Judgment, Aaron Hogan, and Seth Hansen. If you want to order up any food, talk to Maureen or Sarah. How about a big round of applause to Maureen and Sarah, who've been your servers today, working very, very hard. Chuck's going to start helping us on the live stream as well. Chuck, who has been here for the entire Campfire Festival, is pitching in now on the live stream. I'd like to get a round of applause for Chuck. He doesn't realize we're applauding for him right now. So I quietly mention that. All right, we've got a great round up on stage right now with 3 first-timers to the festival and 1 veteran to the festival. It's been here just many, many times, virtually and in person. But over on the left-hand side there, that is Roman Barton Sherman. Round of applause for Roman. Next, then we've got Carol Wise, another debut here. Next to Carol, our veteran, that's Jesse Dell. And kicking things off now for this round, please welcome for the first time on the Club Passim stage, Chrysalis. Take it away, Chrysalis.
I look at the skyline, but all I see is you. In everything I do, I'm still holding you. I went to the movies and bought tickets for 2, hoping maybe you'd come like we'd always do. So I changed my clothes and I cut my hair and I wrote you texts that I'd never share, and I started doing yoga every morning to fill the time that we used to spend cooking. But now I spend all of money smoking, 'cause I can't get no more loving from you. It's all I can do, 'cause I still see your face on every corner. Anywhere that I go, I am never flying solo, and I can't get away from you even if I tried. Even though I have a new guy, it's not like looking in your hazel eyes. I can't take the feeling that you own all my spaces, all the pretty places that I used to roam. I can't take the feeling that even though you're gone now, my bed still smells like you somehow. But I have to go on. So I dyed my hair, then I dyed it again. Then I started learning French, made new friends, and I did my rebound after a week. Finally gave away your sweater you said I could keep, and I found a 9 to 5 I don't despise, and I took a break from Tinder guys, and I bought myself some pretty jewelry. Now the money I would have spent on you goes to me, 'cause I don't see your face on every damn corner. Anywhere that I go, I am flying solo, and I'm finally away from you now that I've tried. From the ground to the sky, I now realize sky. I now realize it is all mine. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, that was awesome, everybody. My name is Jesse DeLore. I'm from right outside of Boston, a place called Melrose, Massachusetts. And I'm going to play an original song. This one's called Rapunzel. Take a seat on this leather-bound couch that I got from a bar at the end of the street, with stories buried in like a long dark cry from the deep. I'll make something to eat, so I don't have to speak. I'll just silently sit there and weep. If an angel got summoned, it'd probably get stuck in my teeth. The angels aren't happy, the princess is scared. I could dream tonight, but my dreams are just full of your hair. I could dream away, but it's no fun to dream once a year. Have a smoke, I would give you a light if you sing for me one more time. And I'll mingle around till the tingles start making their way. Talking so scary when there's nothing to say. So I'll end up a loner if you promise you're here to stay. Yes, I'll end up a loner if you promise you're here to stay. Push comes to shove, I'll always be trying to leave, but only for you would I get down on my knees. But Rapunzel, with a golden hair, pull me up, get me drunk, get me rough, let me breathe in the air. All of our heroes all die in the end, so there's no
need for memories, I think I'll just take it all in. Yes, there's no need for memories, I think I'll just take it all in.
Thank you.
Yep, no problem. Oh, here we are. All right, thank you so much. Well, I have, my name is Carol Wise, and I'm from Mid-Coast, Maine, and just so grateful to be part of this festivity. And the first song I'd like to do, I'm going to do a round of my originals. I'm a singer-songwriter. And this song was the first song that I sang 3 years after the passing of my mom and my aunt that I took care of for many years. And a friend of mine was running the open mic, and I thought, I've got to get back out there. I've got to start singing, and all those songs were just kind of waiting to find a voice. And so this is called Now and Here. So many faces looking through the window, so many places to hold on to or let go. I often wonder, will we see the bigger picture? When will we realize we already know? Life isn't always as it seems. We hold the future in our dreams, but what matters is now and here. Let go the future and the past, and live each moment as it lasts. Time to embrace the fear. Time is now and here. So we move ahead and wonder, where do we go? Climbing up, trekking down. I often wonder, will we find a new horizon, a newer place, or have we already found? Life isn't always as it seems. We hold the future in our dreams, but what matters is now and here. Let go the future and the past, and live each moment as it lasts. Time to embrace your fear. Time is now and here. We can reinvent a sheltered life, or live courageous and be strong. Move on up ahead, encourage everyone along, and rolling like a river, soar from up above. Choice is always ours to make, to hate or choose love. Life isn't always as it seems. We hold the future in our dreams, but what matters is now and here. Let go the future and the past, and live each moment as it lasts. Time to embrace the fear. Time is now and here. Time is now and here. Thank you.
Oh, wow. Oh, boy. It is such an honor to be on stage with such lovely folks and musicians, and thank you all for joining us tonight. Thanks to Matt and Abby and so many other dear souls for allowing us to congregate like this. Yeah, the first tune I'll play is one that recircles through my head a lot because it's an incredible act of imagination. This comes from a remarkable guitar player named Johnny St. Cyr, who really changed the way the instrument was played in New Orleans in the 1920s. But when he came west in the 50s and another person recorded him, they came to find out that all of the seminal jazz tunes that he was playing rhythm guitar on, he had worked out these insane instrumental figurations of how all of the voices could sound on just one instrument. And I'm not going to play you one of those. I'm going to play you what he said guitar music sounded like when he was growing up. So imagine that, like 1902 or something. And there's no name for it, so let's call it Unidentified Rag.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I totally forgot to introduce myself before. So sorry. I get kind of nervous at gigs. But my name is Isa. I go by Chrysalis professionally, and I'm from outside of Boston, just Lincoln, Mass. So pretty close by. But yeah, and I go to Berkeley, and that song that I played was my song called Flying Solo. It's not out, but I did this Berkeley has this YouTube series called 2-Track, and so if you look up Chrysalis 2-Track into the YouTube search bar, you can just watch the video, and if you want to hear it again, you can hear it. But yes, go easy on me because I have a sinus infection. But yeah, don't worry about it, it's fine. But yeah, this next one is called July, and it's out on all streaming platforms.
Future, I don't have a plan. talking to your dad, getting flowers for Diane, finding new ways to love you in whatever way I can, making music, cooking dinner, making earrings, who's the winner? It's me. 4.0 in a heart of gold, you're so perfect, I wish you could see. Oh, I don't mean to come on too strong, but the heartbeat in my chest makes me feel like you're my last. 'Cause I still love you like I did in July. I still dream of you like the first night after the day you caught my eye. You've been the missing puzzle piece I've been looking for, and I found the home that I've been searching for and yearning for in you. I still love you like I did in July. I still dream of you like the first night after the day caught me. You've been the missing puzzle piece I've been looking for, and I found the home that I've been searching for and yearning for in you. Thank you.
Sorry, us capo players always have to tune up a lot. All right, this next one's gonna be an original song. This one's called "Babe I Swear."
Here I sit, listening to you call me the best, watching tears roll down right through your breast, sitting in the cafe smoking Winston lights with rye. I've never seen so many happy songs full of misery. Track marks on your arm like it's your sleeve. I can't find another lie just to get myself a high. The smoke that they blow is full of angels. The stories that they tell are full of truth. And I I've never tried to put my church clothes on a Sunday afternoon. But I swear that I've tried. Babe, I swear, babe, I swear. And I won't ever lie. Babe, I'm scared my eyes are bare. Lord, I've tried to get the sunshine out of my eyes, to get my lonely eyesight into blindness, 'cause I'm better off blind than to see you in my eyes. I've told you twice that my feet don't work that late at night. You seem to want to stumble into light, so I carry you home till I just can't feel my bones. Unholy ghost, you know I never loved you. So why'd you come to my door with a grin? And I'm better off to cry myself to sleep than to see you at your knees. But I swear the sun will come. Babe, I swear, babe, I swear. And I promise not to fight with your eyes and with your life. I know you always hated when the moon got blue, and my mama never liked you like the rest, and my daddy's eyes never shine so bright as the day you said goodbye. But I'll always think of you when I'm tired and when I'm scared. And I'll always be your man. If you want me to, I'll be right there. Babe, I swear. Babe, I swear. Babe, I swear.
Thank you.
So this next song, I was sitting in my music room, and it was kind of, the weather was getting stormy, so I thought I'm probably not going to go for a walk today, but I can still kind of look at the sky and kind of get some good feeling about walking. And I happened to notice the trees were really blowing and really swaying, and then I looked over to another window, and there was a ladybug. And I went, okay, so there's a real nature thing going on here. What's going on? So how this song got the title was when I kind of just said in my mind, I said to the ladybug, so like, what's it look like? What's it happening out for you? And she said, listen in. And I went, oh boy, I better pay attention. So this song, Listen In, for me has become how we listen to each other. Like when things get tough, we're here for each other. And the planet, it doesn't matter. And so this is about listening in. So I first want to give a shout out to Joe and Max and Jack. They came down and we went to location in New Hampshire and we filmed this song, which I'll release next week. And I love songwriting, but man, when I saw what they did with it, it just took it to another level for me. So I hope you enjoy it. Breathing in, breathing out, all across the land. Will we vow to help her out and do the very best we can? And I see trees swaying in the wind, inviting all of us again to listen in. And ladybug upon the sill, climbing higher, higher still. She looks outside her window pane. How much of her world remains? And she sees trees dancing in the wind, inviting all of us again to listen in. Running all around, will it help the world slow down? I think not. Will we find a gentler way? And when we finally find authentic peace of mind, I think, yes, perhaps we'll understand while we learn to listen in. Everywhere I look, I connect with you. No matter where, what, or why, I can see angels fly. Yes, I see trees dancing in the wind, inviting all of us again to listen in. It's when we finally find authentic peace of mind. I think, yes, we understand. We have learned to listen in. Thank you.
Anyway, this next one I'm going to do is a total chestnut, but we're going to make it a hyper-regional chestnut. I'm sure that some of you dear folks have heard of a song called Catfish Blues, because I have, and most everyone's who would do a Catfish Blues has done it. But if we travel to Bentonia, Mississippi, which has about, 2.5 stoplights, there's all of these incredible versions of Catfish Blues. One of the most well-known blues musicians to come out of that town is Skip James, but there's a beautifully rich lineage that's held by 5 or so master musicians, one of which I was really incredibly fortunate to spend some time with a little over a month ago. This one is dedicated to Jimmy Duck Holmes, who showed me some unbelievable things about how his teacher Jack Owens played it. So here's a bit of Catfish Blues, and I hope you enjoy it. Oh, I wish I was a little catfish. Swim down in the sea. I would have somebody throwing line for me, throwing line for me, line for me. I went to my baby's house, told me to sit down on the steps. You can come right on in, come right on in. My husband just left, just now left, just now left. I don't want to be no bullfrog, don't want to be a tadpole, can't be a catfish now. I don't want to swim at all, swim at all, swim at all. I went to that church house and they called on me to pray. Got on my bended knees, I didn't have a word to say, not a word to say, word to say. Thank you.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Swear to God. Okay. Woo! Oh my god. This is my first time hearing all these songs too, so I'm just like, don't look at me when other people are playing, because I'm so sorry. Anyway, this song is called Yellow House, and it's gonna be my first full band release in
hopefully like December, but don't hold me to that. But yeah, you can stay updated on my social media. My Instagram is chrysalis.m4a. So yeah, and I'll post updates there. So December, possibly, or maybe January. I don't know, but soon. It's been a week since it all happened. What the hell happened? A blink, then it all changed. It's been a week and I'm still busy, and you're not with me to hold my hand. 'Cause we had all these plans. We'd live in a yellow house in a suburb of LA, with a big old yard so Raph can play. Yeah, we had all these plans. Doma, Mada, Emily, but now that's all gonna sleep. But I'll keep a suitcase packed just in case. If you call and say you wanna run away, and 10 years down the line this love won't fade. 'Cause with me you could never be too late. Too late. It's funny, tongue-tied's out tomorrow. My tears I'll swallow so I can stream all day. It's funny, everything's so different from when you wrote it. I wish things never changed. 'Cause we had all these plans. We'd live in a yellow house in a suburb of LA, with a big old yard so Raph can play. Yeah, we had all these plans. Don't mind the Emily, and I don't wanna put it all to sleep. But I'll keep a suitcase packed just in case. If you call and say you wanna run away, in 10 years down the line this love won't fade. 'Cause with me you could never be too late. Too late. But I'll keep a suitcase packed just in case. If you call and say you wanna run away, in 10 years down the line this love won't fade. 'Cause with me you could never be too late. Too late. But I'll keep a suitcase packed just in case. If you call
All right, everybody's been incredible so far. So lucky to be up here with you guys.
So are you. Well, crazy fun.
All right, this next one is another original. This one's called Scared to Be a Child.
Between the lies and dinner times and getting high, the world just seems to fly. If you blink, you might just miss it all. Be there, be square, it's your own separate stair. And I think I saw the light, just rolling cigarettes, and I just can't seem to find that feeling of regret. Lonely nights and scary fights that truly made me scared to be a child. Faded grass stains on my shoes made me feel like my life's full of truth. Now I'm back home in my sheltered den with cracked concrete, memories pouring in. I think I saw the light, just helping with my life. He brought it back to me, the same old friends that I despise, falling down my hometown stairs that truly made me scared to be a child. High as I can be, behind my shed with all my faded dreams. She pulled my hair right over there while I was being pulled down by her stare. And I think I saw the light, just waving me goodbye. Now I'm stuck alone with me, something I can't stand to be. The bedroom lies and worn out cries that truly made me scared to be a child. I'm scared to be a child.
Thank you.
It's a nice little compilation disc that we're kind of putting together up here. So every spring I write a tune as we come into spring and all the new buds and wedding, of course, we love summer. I happen to love the fall and the winter, but surely appreciate the summer. And the guitars don't like the humidity so much, but you know how that goes. So this song, I'm going to invite you on a journey with me. This is usually I write from my kayak, and didn't do that this spring. I sold the kayak and I bought a new guitar. So you can't sometimes have both, and that's okay. So this is called Around the Bend. I am like a river flowing fast and free. Around the bend I slow waiting, changing me. Fearing not what's up ahead, to ride the wave and flow instead of fearing the unknown. Once I thought the river had abandoned me, till I learned to navigate, which set me free. Embracing every twist and turn to recognize what's lost and learned. I know I'm not alone. We know storms will form ahead and the wind will rise. Brighter days will clear away the darkest skies. Remember what has come before, we sail for new uncharted shores, claiming our identity. Fearing not what's up ahead, to ride the wave and flow instead of fearing the unknown. Around the bend I flow, waiting, changing me.
Yeah, okay. Well, this next one is from Garfield Acres, and I already hear you all thinking to yourself, but Roman Garfield Acres never touched a banjo in either of his seminal 1926 guitar duets with Mississippi Joe Callicott. Well, that's where a uncouth Instagram comment I made earlier today got me in trouble, because I was just sort of joking around and said, come out to this show, there will be salacious banjo music there. And then it turned into this thing, and I'm like thinking, well, what even is salacious banjo music? But I was talking over there with Matt earlier, and I realized that it's in the title, because this song is called Dough Rolling Blues, and he was not talking about baking bread, if you catch my drift. Anyhow, I will shortly get to it, but one last reminder that this is social dance music, which means you have every invitation and light, loving command to get your dough roll on. Because, yeah, this ain't been done before, and afterwards I'm not sure if it will be done again. Oh, I rode and I tumbled, and I cried the whole day long. Oh, I rode and I tumbled, and I cried ooh, whole day long. I woke up this morning, my dough roller gone. that's no good. Oh, thank you. I'll keep the foot stomping. I really appreciate. Oh, wrong one. Nope. Oh, you are all such dolls. Thank you. And I folded my arms. I began to walk away. And I folded my arms. I began to walk away. Oh, it's all right now. Trouble will come again someday. Oh, hitch me to your buggy, baby. Drive me like a mule. Well, I ain't no stranger, but I ain't so easily fooled. Now we'll have to see whether that was salacious enough for Matt and Abby's discerning palates.
It's fine, right? Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, man. I apologize in advance. I didn't mean to end with the saddest song, but it's the one that's in the funky tuning, and I didn't want to have to like do the whole thing and then go back. Like, sorry. Anyway, this one's called Handprints. I wrote it like a month ago, and it's coming out in like a month or a couple weeks. Anyway, yeah. I hope you like it. Oh, there we go.
You're in every dream. I feel most awake when I am deep into sleep. That's when you kiss me. Then reality hits. I'm going cold turkey, but I can't seem to quit. Give me just one hit. You have got this grip on me, you should know. You have got this grip on me, let me go. I wanna forget your name. Let every part of you fade. Don't wanna recall your face. So if I see you with her, I won't ache. Let me have my way. 6 weeks. In that time, it seems you graced me. Do you still taste me? Do you get my lipstick on your lips? Do you get my handprints on her hips? I wanna forget your name. Let every part of you fade. Don't wanna recall your face. So if I see you with her, I won't ache. Let me have my way. My way. My way. Thank you.
All right, I think this is going to be my last song. I just want to, first of all, thank Matt and Abby for having me back here at Campfire. I love playing this every year. It's incredible. To be surrounded by such great musicians is awesome, too. This last one's going to be Eastern Skyline. Oh, and if you like what you hear, you can follow me on Instagram and Facebook at Jesse Dell Music. And I have some stuff out on Spotify and Apple Music, too, so you can check that stuff out. All right, this one's called Eastern Skyline.
So tired, so down, so broke. What's the difference between this and you? There's nothing in the world that can change the way I feel. I spend days locked up in my head, never knowing if I can leave my bed. The days, they blend together, it's nothing new. So I'm heading home to that eastern skyline and no, never coming back. I'm heading home. I ain't sticking around no more. Days go slower at the end of the world. Yeah, one day it'll all turn to gold. Time doesn't feel so real anymore. So I'm heading outbound and headed back straight. There ain't nothing to keep me in my place. Every time that I drive, I can't say bye. So I'm heading home to that eastern skyline and ain't sticking around no more. I'm heading home. I'm heading home. Home. I ain't sticking around no more. I ain't sticking around no more. I ain't sticking around no more.
Thank you.
Well, thank you everyone for being here. So grateful for this time together. And I want to leave you with the title cut of my newest release called The Long Way Home. And I do have cards. I'd love to say hello. We all love to say hello to all of you. And so safe travels after this evening. And the song is just kind of say it's about memory. Memories take me back to a long time ago, when we sang, when we laughed, sometimes shared our woes. Time to go home, but I can't let go. Take the long way home. Time stands still, and I'm right there. Watching over you. I still care. Time sits slow, and I won't let go. I take a long way home. I keep the music in my heart. You will always be a part of me. To dream, tomorrow's yet to be. Looking deep within, claiming what you see. Though many years gone by, don't waste your time and don't ask why. Just take
journey is an open book. Take the long way home.
Oh boy, well, what a pleasure it is to share this stage with all these incredible musicians, and just the amount of folks that have passed through this spot, the amount of people that have sat here and performed here. It's unbelievable. I just feel so incredibly honored to come out and play for y'all for a little bit. Yeah, I'll keep this last bit brief. Oh yeah, if you want to listen to me, look up my name, but be warned, it's tricky. The Barton is a strange Ellis-ification of Batiek, so there's an E where you would expect that O to be, so be warned. If you do care to do such a thing. Yeah, here's everyone's favorite groovin', movin' Mississippi meditation on mortality from the only Book of White, a song of his called Fixin' to Die Blues. I'm feeling funny in my eyes. I believe I'm fixing to die. I believe I'm fixing to die. Fixing to die. Feeling funny in my eyes. Believe I'm fixing to die. I know I'm born to die. Don't wanna leave my wife and children crying. Oh, as soon as we live, oh, we got to die. Got to die. Got to die. As soon as we live. We got to die. I know I'm born to die. Don't wanna leave everything I know behind. Oh, 10,000 people on the Bay Arena, on the Bay Arena,
on the burying ground. Oh, 10,000 people on the burying ground. Watch that undertaker, oh, carry my baby down. I'm feeling funny in my eyes. I believe I'm fixing to, believe I'm fixing to, believe I'm fixing to die. I'm feeling funny in my eyes. I believe I'm fixing to die. I know I'm born to die. Don't wanna leave my wife and children crying.
Oh my goodness, what just happened? That's Roman Barton Sherman, Carol Wise, Jesse Delorier, and Chrysalis. Oh, good God. Wow. Make sure you visit the merch table, find out what they've got for sale out there, sign on to mailing lists, follow them on social media, go to passim.org/campfire. It's got all the artists' websites. You can follow them and find out when they've got music coming out and help support them each individually because that's how we get it done here in the independent music world. Coming up next, we're going to hear from Avi Jacob, then Ricky Vassen, and then we're going to close out with a round of Cat Wolf, Good Judgment, Aaron Hogan, and Seth Hansen. We'll be back up in just a few minutes.
I can hear you calling me back home. I can hear the click sticks tapping out a song of my Gomeroy tribe as I dance along. I can taste the honey from the wild bush bee, from the blue gum trees that's calling me.
Going into the end of the day coming up, we're going to be here again tomorrow from 2 p.m. until 11 p.m. with lots of great music still to come. After this, we're going to have a set from Ricky Vassen. Then we're going to hear Cat Wolf, Good Judgment, Aaron Hogan, and Seth Hansen. But right now, it's been a long time since he's been on our stage. We're happy to have him back. Please welcome Avi Jacob.
Thank you very much. I've been practicing a lot of funny, clever things that I will say in between songs today. I didn't practice the playing or singing or anything, but that's not the important part.
Woke up this morning and I was feeling lost. I've settled down, but at what cost I don't remember what it's like to feel alive. Ever since I killed with a thrill all the last of those butterflies. Walked out the front door and I looked around. The sun was shining, put my feet on the ground, and I saw one last little butterfly. And she said, oh, what do you expect to find? With a nervous stomach, that's a warning sign. Broken heart and a worried mind. Oh, well, I've given up trying. I feel you fluttering down in my bones. Wanna lay my head down and sleep like a stone. I'm begging you, darling, just leave me alone. I've been planting milkweed and goldenrod for years on end. My hands are raw. You know I won't forget what we did last spring. But it breaks my little heart when you grab my guitar and sing. Oh, what do you expect to find? With a nervous stomach, that's a warning sign. For a broken heart and a worried mind. Oh, I'm giving up trying.
Thank you. Matt, I'm allowed to swear, right? Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I just wanted to know the room. I've tried to make a clean version of the song, and it just never works.
look me in the eyes when you're fucking me. Baby, don't you leave me here all alone. You think I don't notice how you're hiding your phone? If you don't love me, that's just how it ends. But don't you fuck with mine while I'm giving you head. Scared to be in love, scared to be alone. Don't lead me on. Soft-hearted people, they don't patronize. Heaven is a place in your plentiful thighs. So if you're hungry for me, come out and exclaim. We're lying here naked as the day that we came. Scared to be in love, scared to be alone. Don't lead me on. Well, I know who I wanna be, so why do I constantly pine for someone who treats me so awfully? Scared to be alone, scared to be alone. Don't lead me on. Pine for someone who treats me so. Crying for someone who treats me so awfully.
Thanks. This is the sex part of the set. This next song is about the thing where you know you shouldn't text your ex, but you just can't help yourself. Which is, I guess, what all of my songs are about, really. And this one's called X-Text. And I've been in South Carolina recording that last one and this one and some other ones on an album that is really exciting. And then I also have some other albums that I already put out that I like too. And you can listen to them on the internet. And this one, yeah.
me save you some time. I don't want your birthday text next year saying I hope you're doing fine. When I was around, you didn't even care. Well, I won't betray myself again. Lying on the floor begging you to stay. Regrets are all that you have left with me. And everything else has gone away. That moment that I surprised you and Logan, that look in your eyes, I could have died. And after all this, you treated me like I was worthless, 'cause I let you again and again. So let me save you about a minute. I don't want your birthday text next year saying I'm rooting for you, and I mean it. I'll tell you what I don't need, all your half-hearted words on my telephone screen. I won't betray myself again. Lying on the floor begging you to stay. Regrets are all that you have left with me. And everything else has gone away. You're just some ex texting me now. You're just some ex texting me now.
Thanks. I'm a little nervous. I have not been playing as much as before in the before times. This song is called Baby, 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 Baby. And oh, I should check the time. Oh, great, halfway. Perfect. I went down to Virginia. My friend has a farm there, and we were celebrating Yom Kippur. Yeah, Jews. I was on a video chat date with a girl, and she was like, well, I like really Jewish looking guys, and I was like, then you must love me. We are married now, though. But I was down in Virginia, and I met a Jewess on Yom Kippur, and she's Orthodox, which is a sect of Christian, pretty much, a sect of Judaism that is more strict than I am, obviously. Well, I guess it's not obvious. The sun has gone down. But like I told her, if someone offers me a good show on Friday night, I'm going to take that show. Whatever your beliefs are, God would want me to play music. And so we started dating, and it quickly became a problem because she's very religious, and I was cool with some of the stuff. But I made it very clear from the outset that I'm not very religious. We tried to make it work. It did not work, but I wrote the first 80% of the song when we were together, and then the last 20% after we broke up. So there's like a marked change. But actually, I was looking for the bridge. I was like, what's the bridge? And then she broke up with me, and I was like, I got it. Got the bridge. It just needed to end.
Baby, 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 I love you so. And I'll never let you go. It's the way you look at me. Eyes sparkling like the sea. With a bright sun showing up after a long, cold, lonely storm. Baby, 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 my heart you have stolen, and my body is longing to hold. Whenever you are near, it's like sweet music to my ears. The way you breathe when I'm touching you under the tin roof in the pouring rain. Baby, 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 baby. Now when I think of you, all that I can do
don't know if any of y'all have ever played a guitar before, but it's really nice. You should try it if you haven't. It's really enjoyable. That's one of the things I thought of this morning to say while I was praying. I was like, that's gonna slay. Because I bet a lot of people in the audience will have played a guitar. But it's Cambridge, of course. Probably half of the audience is Jewish folk singers. This song is called New England Woman. If I had tried to say that in person, my son would say, New England person, Dad. Because gender. Okay. See, I should have rehearsed that one. But my son really does that. He corrects me if I use gendered language, which I appreciate. Will break my back, Bethlehem, steal me away. I work till I'm hungry and I spend all my pay. And a tall weeping pine is a sad sight to see. Your Mount Auburn baby means nothing to me, and I can't get it out of my head how they can bleed a man dry, but it keeps me alive to lay down in your arms when my work is done. New England woman, strap me to a rocket ship, blast me to space. Can't spend one more hour in this god-awful place, bouncing off walls, I'm crazy as alone, hoping the night will fall soft come soon, and I can't get it out of my head. No matter how hard I try, and it keeps me alive to lay down in your arms when my work is done. New England woman, and I was born to sing this song for you, with the pain in my heart and a love so true. I'm caught in the riptide of my hand on the beach. I'm grasping for something just out of my reach. Born with no talent, a heart overcome, but God, is this moment right here in your arms, and I can't get it out of my head. Oh Lord knows I try, and it keeps me alive to lay
lay down in your arms when my work is done. New England, New England, New England woman.
Thanks. This is my last song, and I really appreciate you listening. And thanks for the sound, Matt and Abby, for everything. And yes. And you know, for this, you know, for existing. This last song I'm gonna play is a song I wrote for my father. And
well, I don't know what I had going through my mind when I covered up that wooden box with dirt. For anyone that knows me well can sure enough easily tell that I don't think twice on those that I've hurt. But oh, dear Father, you even sold your pickup truck when I was down on my luck. And how did I repay? I left you down to die in Tennessee. Now I'm trying to understand, is this a folly of man? How can I be forgiven for what I've done? Sincerely, all disgrace of an only son. There's a saying that goes to keep your enemies close, but won't that leave your loved ones astray? For on the day I heard he died, in my own bedroom I lied with my enemy asleep 2 feet away. Oh, dear Father, even sold your pickup truck when I was down on my luck. Now how did I repay? I left you down to die in Tennessee. Now I'm trying to understand, is this a folly of man? How can I be forgiven for what I've done? Sincerely, all disgrace of an only son. Was there to stop my sisters crying, 'cause my dad had left and I was busy getting myself high as a kite. Well, I'm sorry, but I died to hear you say, my son, don't worry.
That's Avi Jacob. Avi's got CDs and T-shirts out in the front. Make sure you visit the merch table and pick those up. We're going to be up in a few minutes with Ricky Vassen. We'll close out for the round of Catwolf, Good Judgment, Aaron Hogan, and Seth Hansen. We'll be back up in just a few minutes. You can find out how to sign up on their mailing list and buy their merch, and please do that, because that is how we help out these artists out there on the road playing music independently, is by getting the music directly from them and not necessarily through streaming services, but helping these artists out directly. Up on our stage right now, a first timer to our Campfire Festival. Please welcome Ricky Vassen.
Thank you. Can I change your mind? Tear a pocket in your sky. We fall like lovers, we were cold to each other, but you changed your mind. Saw you wash away your tears, set the bottle by the bedside. Oh, I've loved you dry, taking more than you'd like, but you were not too kind. And I held you when you were hard to hold. Saw you push, so I pulled. And for the first time in my life, I stood my ground, I did not fly. But you changed your mind. Can we try and rectify? Chalked it all off to bad time. Maybe another life I'll do right by your side. I've made up my mind. I've made up my mind. I am the river, and the river is me. I am a child of the wide open sea. I chased mountains, but the mountains, they chased me. I should have ran, but I didn't, so I paid the fee. I am the wound, kept fresh from all that salt. I am the lake, seeping in through the wall. Journey was you, destination was never me. How long till you hollow? How long till you hollow? How long till you hollow what's left of me? do I do what I do? Are these things bare necessities, or do I make them up as I go? My train it ran till it ran out of steam. My train it ran till it ran out of steam. My uncertainty was my only certainty, for nothing ever soothed me. Nothing ever soothed me, oh mama. Nothing ever soothed me if it wasn't make-believe.
Thank you. I think that was my first whistle ever. Thank you, whoever that was. As dawn turns to dusk, he peers into the outside world, watching like a warrior. Moments that might breathe life back in his hers. In his bleak mundane reality, purifies might restore his faith. For everything the hermit does crave longs to be but cannot fathom pain. No, I don't want all days to be the same. Wanna rise up and see the sun change its shade. It's too much to ask for me, said the woman, same one who gave birth to us humans. Oh mother, I'm the center of the universe. Won't you take me in your arms? It's my picture show, screamed Joan. She drowned herself in the bottle cold. But the fire that belows doesn't seem to keep him warm, and I still want more, yet I still won't cradle hope. Won't you tell me when I'm late? Kick me onto the beaten path. Hear me, even my voice strains. Cannot sing without loss. But the fire that belows doesn't seem to keep him warm, and I still want more, but just enough to keep me home. Thank you.
That was also the first guitar solo I've ever played in front of people. So, yeah, I'm sorry if it was boring, but my guitar player's too busy. He's helping people move in. He's an RA, so he's here in spirit. I am a memory, as brittle as this may seem. I'm your little party trick, window to temporal bliss. Know me, your parakeet, Ferrari beat more than I see. Nothing seems new to me, except the way you capsize me. Except the way you capsize me. Plant a seed in my evergreen, rotten forest of rotting dreams. Hilt crooked, head bowed, shoulders sunken and a yearning scowl. I'm drinking till I drown. Time never slowed me down. Nothing seems new to me, except the way you capsize me. Except the way you capsize me. The only thing that she ever begged from me. Are you just a sentiment? Broken kiss from a broken lip. Nothing seems new to me, except the way you capsize me. Thank you. The last few songs that I played for you are from an EP that I just put out a couple of months ago. And if you guys want to check it out, it's called Cannot Sing Without Loss by Ricky Vassen. That's me. Thank you. We're going to do another song from that same EP. It's called Everything Moves Through Me. If you try to find it, it's weird. I just used the first letter. So it's just called ETMTM on the album. But ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. I've lost all self-control, and I'm destroying all words misspoke. My friend, she sees some harm in me. Guess you can't always be in perfect harmony. Maybe it's the stillness or the pit that's deepening inside, or the cracks that never did lie. I try to hide but can't deny. Everything moves through me like a fickle memory that I can hardly believe. Don't know what is mine and what's me. Reflection in the water never seems so damaging. Bags under my eyes were never so prominent. Time is creeping through me. I see no sense in philosophy. I'm standing still, believe me. The sinking feeling cajoles me. Everything moves through me like a fickle memory that I can hardly believe. I don't know what is mine and what's me. Can't be left alone for the life of me. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Thank you. This next song is from my debut album that I released last year. It's called For the Time Being, and before we play it, I want to thank Maddie on bass. And I would also like to thank Matt and Abby for having me here. I wanted to play here for a long time, and it's kind of embarrassing how many emails I've sent about that, but I'm finally glad to be here, so thank you again. This is For the Time Being. I was told I was different from the get-go till one day the doctor there, he bought my bubble, and I'm as plain and I'm as simple as one can get, but for now I have to buy into this masquerade. Visions of towers and visions of fool's gold I saw, but for the time being I'm a man wishing for a noble plan. Can you circumvent despise, learn to live inside a cascade with an open top? I show my face, I show my bruise, I'll wear it on my chin till the day we meet and see what the other one feels. Thank you. Almost halfway there. How are you guys doing? So the last song I played, I wrote it while I was back home in India, just basically logged in the room because of COVID. And it was just one of those songs that just kind of came in like 30 minutes or less, and I was just very, very excited about it. I recorded it super fast, and I don't know, like, you guys are songwriters here. Do you have those songs, you know, that just come out so easily, and then you kind of just don't have to worry about them too much, and you can send them out? Oh, it's very quiet. Am I the only one? I don't want to be the only one. No. I don't want to be that person. All right, this one is called A Manifesto. It's, or as Maddie and I call it, the new one in D. Sometimes when it takes a while to remember what passed you by last night, when the mind is fresh and the body feels renewed, I see the world so innocent, so misconstrued, and I know it's just early morning reception. So don't make me take my own damn medicine. See the eye of the sun looking back and longing, wondering what the ants are up to today. Do they sit on the edge or ponder their existence, accept their fate and resign themselves to nothingness? Babe, you're so small, you're just a part of this crowd. It's not your movie to star, and don't act so proud. I walked to the city and looked straight at her heart. She spoke to me of all the pain and sorrow she hides in the dark. She opened a drawer and folded all her letters, mailed them to her lover in hopes for another. Don't you go, we need you here today. We only care for ourselves so you can suffer another day. A friend of a friend whispered in my ear, I painted a portrait of you for you needed to be cheered. We can see you're not doing too well. Take comfort that someone's looking for your health. They may talk behind your back, but don't let it sink in. You know you do the same, so don't act like it's a sin. Show and tell got old, show and tell got old. Tell my old soul, sleep easy. I'm haunted in my dreams, visions of you I see, visions of you and me. Bridges they will burn, bridges they will burn. No coming back from what we've done. Everything will pass, one last second chance, one less dollar in my hand. Sow myself to you, sow myself for you. I don't recognize myself without you. One for the history book, my calendar that you took. Wish you'd tell me we were through. But I am not one to reminisce the past. Empty seashell or am I broken glass? Say my name, whisper in my ear, and I'll make you disappear. Show and tell got old, show and tell got old. My old soul and were less known. Don't put me to sleep, I'm risking it all, you see. It'll come back to you and me. Thank you. That's the one semi-fast song I have, and now it's the saddest song on the set list to end the night. What is this? I don't know. Are we the fickle wind? Is there something more in the way that we kiss, the hits and the miss, the dreamy-eyed bliss, my hibiscus? Can I do something for you? What is done is now done, and words can only ever mean so much. For the shower and the sun, the omen that love brought down upon us, my chrysanthemum. always change, better or for worse. I hope this will stay with us till we're done. Did you see that my eye changed its shape? Iris was in the sun, or falling for someone. It wasn't either one. Bring it to me. Yes, yourself. Stay closer to me as our bodies meet, intertwined like the ivy. What will you say? The time stands still. Will you be okay if all we did was stay in? For things always change, for better or for worse. I hope this will stay with us till we're done. But I don't mind water on my clothes, the river inside is bound to overflow. Hold on to me, and I'll try to float. Things always change. Give never gives.
Thank you. This has been great. Thanks everyone for coming out. I'm Ricky Vassen, Maddie Hill on bass. And if you want to find the music, you can stream it everywhere. And I hope you have a great night.
That's Ricky Vassen. Great to have Ricky in here and Maddie for the first time. We've got one more round to come for the night. We've got Cat Wolf, Good Judgment, Aaron Hogan, and Seth Hansen. We'll be here for another 9 hours tomorrow as we start at 2 p.m. and go to 11 a.m. No, that's wrong. Go to 11 p.m. That'd be a real long day if we went to 11 a.m. on Tuesday. We're not going to do that. But we got lots of great music still to come. Order up some final drinks for the final round, and we'll be up in just a few minutes.
That is 20.
All right, folks. Are you ready for the final round of Campfire Day 3? We've had an amazing day so far, and we are closing very, very strong here tonight. Thank you all for being here. How many of you have been here for at least 5 hours of music? I know there's a lot of you. That's good. That's great. That's great. All right, folks. Well, up on our stage right now, over on the right-hand side there, that is a first-timer, Aaron Hogan. Please welcome Aaron Hogan. Next to Aaron, returning champion Seth Hansen is on our stage. Next to Seth, another newcomer here, we have Good Judgment. Good Judgment has brought fans. And to kick things off, a veteran to our stage here, please welcome Cat Wolf to start things off.
Thirsty or thriving? somewhere around the bend, anticipate the rain. Pray the words are washed away, falter when the stains remain, when the earth refused to hold your pain. Those love marks made the earth, fingerprints in falling stars, the ache that sets you far and fade. The smudge is shown like tourmaline, lean into the afterglow, reaching through the cracked window, slouching in the shadows cast. You found songbird spells in broken glass. Could you favor me? Would you make believe? Bottle up the taste of me. Would you drink a case of me too?
Thank you. I actually just released that. It's called Favor, and you can find it on any streaming service.
So beautiful, thank you. Hi, I'm Good Judgment. Thank you so much for Matt and Abby and the Club Passim for having me. This is kind of a dream come true. Has anyone else been really craving a mystical experience lately? I know I have been. The world is really weird. I don't think I have to get into why the world is really weird, but like it's a lot of uncanny things just sort of happening all the time. And it would be nice, I think, if you could just turn the corner and then there would be something explaining everything, like why everything is so weird and off kilter. So that's sort of what this song is about.
I am sitting in a diner with the waitress with my name. I know when I'm pouring coffee, she and I look just the same. I left on an empty stomach, tipped her double for her pain. Cold embrace and colder linens in the light of a cool flame. There's a burning bush on Elm Street at the crest of the big hill, flickering with heat mirages, shaking like an oil spill. When you pass by it each morning on your way to work or school, you should make sure to ignore it. A false witness is a fool. You can hear it in the kettle. There's a ghost that sweetly shrieks, and a patchwork man's been shaking in the entryway for weeks. Suddenly the windows rattle, every screw is coming loose. Hang up garlic in the foyer, sweep the kitchen, call a truce. When we're swinging Newton's cradle and the baby starts to cry, when the fat collides with
see you. Congratulations on being awake at 9:30. That's really great. Keep it up. Can you hear that okay? I know it's a little muted. Oh, and I wanted to say to whom it may concern that this song is not quite as personal as it sounds. There you are on the other side of an ocean, and here I am in bed with my thoughts. You're gone, making the most of it, I hope. And even if you're not, if you get lost and I fall off the map in the dirt, I bet it's worth it. You helped me move in, I helped you move out. The streets are the same, most of them loud. None go the whole way across to where you are on the other side of an ocean. From where I am with my choices alone. You're gone, making the most of it, I hope. And even if you don't, and you overflow, and I know in my heart I've been cursed, could be worth it. It's September 1st, it's my second one here. Guess I'll stick around for another few beers. I've got nowhere to get to tomorrow. So tell me a story, a good one if you got one, or a bad one if it's short. Just tell me you're sorry. Anything I can believe. 'Cause when you wake up on the other side of an ocean, I'll be here waiting on dreams to start. Gone, making the most of it, I hope. And even if it's hard and it hits your heart, you are not the only one who hurts to say it's worth it. 'Cause you can always come home from the other side of an ocean. Unless that's where you've always been. Thank you. I was practicing that earlier in the day, and I was realizing I didn't know. I was having second thoughts about what to call it, but I think I just decided about 30 minutes ago to call it Christmas in Alston.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm gonna go with that. Okay.
My Alston Christmas hauls were not fruitful this year. It sucks, man. My name's Erin. This is my first time kind of doing something like this. Yeah. I'm an opera singer, but I do this too. This is so fun. This song is not my own. I will just say that right now. Just recently started doing this kind of stuff. this is one of my favorite songs. I feel like it says a lot about who you are as a person, to have a favorite song. And I will be using my harmonium, brand new, trying to learn kirtan music. Any Krishna Das fans in here? Yeah, maybe, I don't know. But here we go. A day once dawned, and it was beautiful. A day once dawned from the ground. The night she fell, the air was beautiful. The night she fell all around. So look, see the days, the endless colored ways. Go play the game that you love. Now we rise, and we are everywhere. Now we rise from the ground. Oh, see she flies, and she is everywhere. And see she flies all around. So let's see the night, the endless summer nights. Go play the game that you love. Learn from the morning, from the
Thank you, Kat. That was really stirring. Okay. While I retune, I would like to take this opportunity just to say like how important it is for me as a native Cantabrigian to be playing this venue. I was born in Mount Auburn Hospital. I've grown up here my entire life. There's like a non-zero number of people in this room who held me as a baby, and now they get to watch me play Club Passim, and I just think that's so cool. So again, thank you so much to Matt and Abby for letting me play. All right. Imagine you're in a desert. What is the word for peace in the language of glory? Where is the room for grace in a scandalous story? Up on the roof were two people in love, and I'm not a hero and you're just a girl. We look at the sun setting over the hills of Galilee. King David with the harp, King David with the shield, King David with his head and his hands in the field. I'm not gonna be your God. I am a man, and the giant won't run from the shepherd no more. He took my baby when he went to war. I will not sing today. My throat is empty. Who knew there'd be such grief in a land of such plenty? We took a chariot down to the sea. I dipped my hands in and they came up red. You wouldn't look at me straight in the eyes after that. King David with the slingshot, David with the pen, King David with his head and his hands alone again. I'm not gonna be your God. I am a man, and the giant won't run from the shepherd no more. He took my baby when he went to war. Come home, Absalom. Come home, Absalom. Come home, Absalom. I'm not gonna be your God. I am a man, and the giant won't run from the shepherd no more. He took my baby when he went to war.
Okay. I'm gonna do the capo retune. So my name is Seth Hansen. Matt said that, I think. I didn't say it, but it is true, and now I am saying it. My name is Seth Hansen. So yeah, I write songs and stuff. I also write and perform songs for children. And that is fun for me. It's like a certain kind of sorry, I thought I was going to be able to do this well, saying things. What am I saying? It's like great to like have a space where I can like write songs about like touching your ears and stuff, and that's like it, you know. But I like to write other kinds of songs too. And so this song is kind of on the line, I think, between kids song and grown up song. And I think it's on the kids side, just because it gets a little bit like in the weeds of like, what's that called, like genealogy or something. Anyway, it's called Milton Helen and the Storytellin' Quilt, and I'm gonna play it for you. Oh, the idea of this song is that, like, when you sometimes, like, I play music in like a performance kind of setting for kids when we're like dancing and stuff, but I also like to do like classes in schools and preschools and stuff. And this is more for that kind of setting where it's like a conversation starter about like our families and stuff. That's the background. And I've definitely never played it to a bunch of people like you before. The most special thing I own is a gift from my aunt. A quilt that she made for me from scraps of my grandparents' clothes. My grandfather's favorite work shirts, my grandmother's vests and dresses. My aunt saved them and sewed them together, a patchwork of memories gathered. And then she gave them to me. Helen and Milton Hansen were my father's parents. I never knew them as well as I could have, but there's still stories worth sharing. And I know their children. That's my father and my aunt and my uncle. And I know their children's children. That's my cousins and my brother and me. And if they hadn't have been here, who knows how the world would be. Milt grew up on a ranch in Wyoming. Helen was raised in Minnesota. My dad was their third child in 1957. I was born a few decades later. Milt and Helen wore clothes, I suppose, every day. And when they died, some shirts and skirts were lovingly saved and changed into a quilt with blue denim in traditional designs that keeps me warm every night. Thank you.
What? That song just changed my life. So Nick Drake was really cool, you know. But I'm gonna do a song of my own, so don't get too like excited. How do I follow that? That was like so beautiful. I'm not even gonna pretend I can talk and tune at the same time. I'm doing such a good job. Go, Aaron, go. Go, Aaron, go. No, I'm just kidding, guys. Oh, wow. The summer's been so fun.
back to school next week? Who else is going back to school next week? Oh yeah. That wasn't really exciting. Okay, I promise I'm almost done. My friend Seth here really let me do that. Oh, I tuned this one wrong. That didn't sound good, did it? Woo! All right, done tuning. Great, thank you. That's the rest of the song. Okay. I wasn't done tuning. I'm trying to be fun and cool. Anyway, this is a song of my own. I performed it a few weeks ago with like Chinese erhu, daf, it's a drum percussion instrument, accordion, violin with the Silk Road Global Musician Workshop. It was so much fun. How many of you guys are Silk Road fans? So fun. Yeah, I was in an ensemble with this percussionist named Jamie Haddad, who was incredible to work with. He's the touring percussionist for Paul Simon, Snarky Puppy. Just amazing to like play music with him, and so my friends from that are here tonight. So yeah, but this is my song, I Don't Know. That's literally the title of the song. So whoa, that's not how it goes.
Put my tuner voice accurate.
Let go of the future, of the past, the present moment's all we ever have. Clarity and letting go, the certainty and I don't really know. Guide me. Help me. Magic of discovering what heals our suffering. And each of us a light that shines, that we live a life to let go of the future, of the past, the present moment's all we ever had. Clarity and letting go, the certainty and I don't really know.
That was the first song I ever written. And I wrote it after I saw Sam Amadon here in October. So it was like a long, long time ago. Like sliding off the seat here. But yeah, special to share it here. Yeah.
Thank you. Yay. It is so cool to be sharing the stage with all you guys. I too sometimes have trouble talking while tuning. I used to share facts, like fun facts about like tuning while I tuned, and then first of all, I ran out of fun facts, and then I sort of realized that like maybe not everybody is that into fun facts about tuning, and they just want to hear music, so I don't do that anymore. Alright. This next song is called 4 Steps. And I am actually gonna. Ooh, whoa, okay. There it is. All right, here we go. 4 steps. Tune into your local televangelist. Ask him who killed Kurt Cobain. He says there's no hope for this damned generation. It's driving him crazy. Ask if his Lord God can save me. And when you get bored, change a channel or two. Too old CNN or Fox News. They're blaming the Jews again on the news again. Oh, television, can your flat screen save me? I don't remember your name or the place I first met you. The absence of patience, the thirst for deliverance, the passage of time with no reason, no rhyme. Tune into your local talk radio. Long-time caller, first time really listening, and out on the porch they're all whistling the same cryptic melody. Who's in on the joke, Mr. Jones or Smith or whatever, is telling a story, his son coming home from Iraq. He says it like that, with a really long, drawn-out I don't remember your name or the place I first met you, the absence of patience, the thirst for deliverance, the passage of time with no reason, no rhyme. Children build bridges to jump from. I caress the bridge of my guitar. If I just hold tight to the neck, maybe someday I'll learn to choose life. Months going by in a minute. I am too young for this. I am just right. I am watching the highway at night. It's a view of American heaven. I don't remember your name or the place I first met you. The absence of patience, the thirst for deliverance, the passage of time with no reason, no I don't remember your face, and I may never get to the quest for forgiveness, gentle forgiveness, the churn of the seasons with no rhyme, no reason. No rhyme, no reason, no reason. Tune into your local televangelist. Ask him who shot JFK. He says he was born in the wrong generation. Well, tough. So does everybody. The water has gotten so muddy. I used to see clear to the dirt. Mother Nature's up alert, and she thinks that you're funny. You thought we'd be gentle when we've been so crummy. Now the dogs walk themselves to the dog park, and the hedge fund sleeps soundly at night. But I'm busy fighting these demons I've made for myself with the help of some old-time religion. I asked everyone I could think of. I asked God, but I didn't ask Jesus, 'cause that would be wrong. This isn't his song. Anyway, I said I've done the work. Please forgive me. I don't remember your name or the place I first met you. The absence of patience, the thirst for deliverance, the passage of time with no reason, no I forgiveness, the churn of the seasons. Forgive me. Forgive me. Forgive me. Forgive me. Forgive me. Forgive me. Thank you.
Well, I was enjoying listening to that. I was also noticing that my guitar's kind of weird and sweaty, so I'm gonna. That's my cue to take off my cardigan, I think.
You're gonna wipe your guitar with your cardigan?
Yeah. I'm just gonna leave that there. Oh, the other thing I was gonna mention about the kids' music stuff before I move on, is that I also, one of the other things I do with my time is I have a recording studio for kids in Brookline. The studio's in Brookline. The kids don't have to be from Brookline or well, they are there when they're there. It's hard to explain. But if you want, you can listen to their stuff. There's like a SoundCloud. I encourage that. Okay, and then so with that in mind, or not, but my pick was in my cardigan. Did not think this through. In which pocket was it in? Okay. I'm gonna play a song that this one I don't play at the preschools. Should I expect to be alive in 15 years? Should I expect to be alive in 15 years? Should I make a down payment on a reliable vehicle? Should I learn a new language or a recipe or a more expensive cereal? Should I leverage my experience for an interest rate that's unbelievable? Should I expect to be alive in 15 years? Should I go to the dentist? Oh, that's not the right verse. Do that again. You'll hear about that part later. Will my body stay clean from the water in the taps? Should I expect a hurricane to stop in its tracks? Should I read this article about the eternal irrelevance of facts. Should I expect to be alive in 15 years? Now maybe I should finally go to the dentist. Or should I sort out the trash? Should I get cash and invest it? Do I have time to relax? Should I expect a cop to think I'm a threat and shoot me in the back? Should I expect to be alive in 15 years? Thank you.
You really get to the heart of things. My bed just or my phone just notified me it's bedtime. Whoops. Just for tonight. Cheat day. Your song reminded me of a song that I wrote. I wrote this kind of as like a lullaby because I couldn't fall asleep one night. And yeah, I'm gonna use a little piece of paper here, put it in between my guitar strings because I like the way it sounds. You might not like the way it sounds though. Oh, there you go. Nice and tucked in. How can I make sense of this life when so many things are changing all the time? Struggling to find what's right. I wake up every day and I feel like I have to fight. How can I make peace in this life? How can I help the world goodbye? We are sinking, we are soaring, we are loving, we are hating, we are noisy, we are quiet, we are honest, and we are lying, we are hurting,
buckets full of rainwater inside the garden gate. A pastel portrait of a lady where she lay, all out of place, a masterpiece with muddy paint. And the wildflowers thrived inside the watering can. Blackberry stains from all the petals got your bare hands. Smudged along the edges where your fingers ran through the choices thicker than the poison that you called me, like a nightshade, like the beauty was a ploy, like the venom of a snake you had uncoiled. Leave me. Leave me. Leave me. Starry like the nights with oily marks and neon lights. I took the freeway just to see if I could die alive. Drove for miles just to melt between the city lines. And blessed was a man who lit a match outside the gas station with maps and paper trails outlining my new fate. I couldn't stand to share, I couldn't stand to walk away. In that buzzing phosphorescent beat of place, the broken bottle moonlight on the pavement lay. Leave me. Leave me. Leave me. Never wanted you to know, but I never had the heart to go. Never wanted you to know, never had the heart to go. I never wanted you. I thought you already knew.
You read a good ballad. Thank you. Matt, am I right that this is the last song for all of us? Okay. In that case, just as a reminder, I am Good Judgment. It's been a pleasure to play for you all. Thank you so much. So, this is the Campfire Festival. I wrote a song about fire a while ago, too, so I thought I'd play it for you. There's something about you with your edges soft, a little off. I'd say awake at dawn, but you're not calm or quite as cool. And all the stupid things they say, like butterflies, came true. 'Cause you're a feisty one, your mind's undone, your smile's cruel. Do you remember in those bright lights? Do you remember as I looked out at the people with their eyes wide? It was so lovely till you called out. Fire in the crowded theater. Fool me twice, not so nice. Why don't you tell me to go? Fire in the crowded theater. You can shout all you want. I wouldn't miss my own show. There was a sentimental value to those flashing lights atop the cars that all came squealing to you late that night. In a cloud of smoke, you look awfully pale. I will not go out with a whimper, but a siren's wail. Fire in the crowded theater. Fool me twice, not so nice. Why don't you tell me to go? Fire in the crowded theater. You can shout all you want. I wouldn't miss my own show. Were the curtains first to catch? These fumes remind me of when we used to make bets like that. Take your vengeance, your blind zeal. Go find an audience where it has more appeal. Fire in the crowded theater. Fool me twice, not so nice. Why don't you tell me to go? Fire in the crowded theater. You can shout all you want. I wouldn't miss my own show. Oh no, no, no. Heaven was inside until you struck the match. Watch the stage burn, the balcony detach. The inferno, all 9 levels. One night only for the devil. Fire in the crowded theater. Fool me twice, not so nice. Why don't you tell me to go? Fire in the crowded theater. You can shout all you want. I wouldn't miss my own show. No, 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 no. You've been great. Thank you.
That's all in tune. Very nice. Wonderful. Okay. Well, thank you all for being here, and Abby and Matt and all the Passim. And it's been very fun to be up on stage with all of y'all. A wide variety of vibes. This has been great. I've been Seth Hansen, and will remain. Unfortunately, all the stuff that I've played tonight, none of them have been recorded or released yet. But I do have a bunch of other stuff up on the internet, and you can start with that. And in a couple of months, this stuff should hopefully be out. The album that I'm working on is called "Exiting the Highway," and it's about exiting that dang highway. So I'm almost done. I'm almost done. So I'm getting pretty excited about that. Yeah, let's see what else is. So there's like links out there. You can like follow me and learn about that. And I've got some merch. I've got it's all like one of a kind stuff. There's a yellow hat that I'm not. I don't know why that's funny. It's a yellow hat. but it's a campfire exclusive, I guess, because I made it over there earlier in the day, so it's got that going for it. I did realize that it's really small, and I think actually it might be a kid-sized hat. But you can try it on. You can, or maybe you're a kid, or give it to your favorite kid. Yeah, that's good. That's a good idea. Anyway, I don't have any the only show thing I have coming up, I think, is I'm going to be playing kids music, fun stuff, none of the dead grandparent stuff, just the fun stuff. I'm definitely going to do one of the Touching Ears songs. That's going to be at the Brookline Arts Center. There's like a Brookline Porch Fest, Brookline Arts Center collab. Anyway, so if you're a child or you have one, you come to that. Okay, I'll play one more song. This is called Grown Up. I guess that's the theme. I'm singing by a little river. Pretty sure it's the Charles. Thinking of my love, I miss her. Feel like a child. And hey, maybe I look like one too, from that bridge up there. And I'm wearing a pair of old boots I bought back in high school. A size or two too big. Still thought I'd keep growing. But one day it happened. Woke up the same as I was last night. One day it happens. So what's the use to fight? They say staying in stagnation, that's the end of the world. And if your growth is accelerating, and you're in control, trust us, it's stable up here on the bridge. I don't know about that. Ever think that maybe just that boots are too big? I go to sleep feeling foolish, wake up the same damn height, but I keep buying new tubes of toothpaste, so I must be doing something right. And when I'm ready, I'll let my expectations die. And when I'm dead, it'll be fine. Thank you very much.
Guess what I'm doing? Tune in. What's that?
You asked so many great questions. It's been such not a lot of answers. Hey, same thing. It's been such a joy to play here. So unexpected. I'm very grateful to share songs and to sing, do something I've never done before, and learn. My name is Erin Hogan, and you can find me on Instagram. I'll do this shameless self-plug as _Erin Shea Hogan. So Shea is, how you would spell it. So like shea butter. Yeah. It's like good for the skin. Yeah, I'm just so grateful to be here. It's so great. I just love this place. This is the first place I came to hear live music in Boston, because I was like, Joan Baez played here. I was like, this is why I moved to Boston, pretty much. For real. And this is a song by an amazing songwriter, Sandy Denny. I don't think she ever made it here to Club Passim to play. And she's one of my heroes. She wrote this at 19, and it's like a great song, I feel, to end with. And I would love if we all sang together. I might teach you a little bit of a little bit. So you repeat after me. Who knows where the time goes? Okay. Who knows where the time goes? Who knows where the time goes? Okay. Who knows where the time goes? Yeah, let's do it together. Who knows where the time goes? Who knows where the time goes? Get a little fancy if you want. Get some harmonies. I don't know, just so many possibilities. I'll just start the song, and whenever that song or that part comes up, you can sing it. Across the morning sky, oh, the birds are leaving. How do they know that it's time for them to go? Before the winter fell, I will still be dreaming. I do not count the time, for who knows where the time goes? Who knows where the time goes? Sad deserted shore, your fickle friends are leaving. But how can they know that it's time for them to go? But I will still be here. I have no thought of leaving. I do not fear the time, for who knows where Thank you. Thank you, Matt and Abby. Thank your wait staff, your incredible wait staff. Drinks. Tip your waiter.
Absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much. That's Aaron Hogan, Seth Hansen, Good Judgment, and Cat Wolf. An honor to have you all here on our stage. Thank you so much for playing tonight. That is the end of night 3 of the Campfire Festival. We're going to be back for our final day tomorrow, starting at 2 p.m. until 11 p.m. Let your friends know. Thank you for being here. If you're coming back tomorrow, we'd love to see you. If you can't come back tomorrow, you can tune in live on the live stream. Let your friends know. And we'll see you all again very soon. Thank you.